No. Yeah. We're live. Probably. Maybe. We will check. We are live. Let's check the other one. Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both. Look at us. Look at us. Easy. Oh wait, the time's not started. Shoot, I didn't press start. Oh wow, all the messages came through at once. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Some random guy, hey. Michael Espinoza, hi. Dom, hi. Ruby, hi. Big fan. Oh, glad to have you here, man. Yo, Jamie, what's good? Wampus, what's good? Jancy, what's good? Platinum, what's good? Cousin, hi as... Thank you. Hi. Kochek, what's up? Sheena, what's up? Caramelis, what's good? Horse, what's good? Hey, Dom. Tony, hey. Pumas, hi. Saber, yo. Okay, so for early gang, I'm gonna start the account help raffle under the ALG stream raffles. ALG stream raffles. We're gonna do a quick account help in 10 minutes. So early gang only, one winner, account help. So if there's only like 20, 30 people here, hey, pretty good chance, man. Thanks again for getting me to Woo War. I should play Woo War again. Should I play Woo War again? We'll see. Do we know if Vivian's Wedge is a must, or can I get away with Gemini? We don't know for sure yet. I think the guides are going to start coming out tomorrow, so we'll know a lot more then. However, I will say anomaly engines are normally pretty good. Unless they need a specific stat that isn't on those engines, like Miyabi, where she need a crit rate. But for like AP, probably good, man. We're probably good. R2, what's good, man? How are you? Hey, Jasper. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Bro, my account sucks. Hey, it's not that bad, dude. You'll be fine. I believe in you. What's up, baby? What's up, Sketch? Graces too? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pen. Pen's probably good, alright. Yeah. Are you pulling for Shorekeeper? I don't know. I haven't played Woo-Wah since we played it the other day, guys. So, I don't know. I am actually hoping that we might be able to collab with someone who can, like, teach me the ways of Woo-Wah. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be a fun stream. But yeah. What does Vivian's waiting room mean? There's still a lot of time. Hey, we gotta get together. We gotta wait together. I can't believe ZZZ, my power's down. I'm so sorry for you. You can hang out here. Yo, Softy, what's good? Spent some poly for Trigger. I did get her though. Hey, that's not a failure, man. You do what you want. 6-day stream. Yeah, the line is long. We need to get in line. Yeah, 100. That's how it goes. Got my cool mug, dudes. Got my cool mugs. Look at that. Oh, sorry. My hand was on Nicole's face. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Nicole. Sorry. Let's break your streaming records. No. Probably not, though. Ghost Rider Dog, thank you for the follow. Okay, I am gonna... I'm gonna say that we're live on YouTube. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna say, I need accounts to fix, or something like that. That sounds like something I would say. Imposter ALG here. Oh shit. 2 secs. I'm still here. I'm listening. I'm listening. Hang on, there's gonna be an echo. There's gonna be an echo. I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it. Yo, posted. Posted. What's going on the stream? Account help. We've already started our first raffle, boys and girls. We've already started our first raffle. Okay, so. Oh no, I messed up. I left this here. It should be over there. You've seen behind the curtain already. Oh well. I guess we'll live. How are we feeling? Feeling good. Excited about Vivian. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be chill. Maybe a flex spot. We will be doing some flex spots, Rip. Yeah. Luca, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Luca Violet. We have school tomorrow. It's Good Friday here tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be doing account help. We're gonna be doing account flexes via Anchor, or maybe via the Interknot network, which is new. I know that there's some creators working together on it, and we may actually be bringing someone on later. I don't want to say too much just in case the plans fall through, but yeah, hopefully we might be having a yap with another creator a little bit later about the Interknot network thing. So basically, the way that this works, though, is you can see the quality of your drives. So I can see that my Yanagi is pretty good, but has a shit disk. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I think this will actually be really good for flexes as well. And it just pulls the data from the Anchor network. Link the website. Yeah, it's called interknotnetwork.com. I'll put the links in both. But yeah, we might be having someone come on later to talk us through it and make sure we're not like messing around with it. But yeah, we will do some flex spots and we'll try and use this because it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Maybe we should attack percent as a viable option to Yanagi, lol. Oh, attack percent is a viable option for Yanagi. Is that why it says E, Riv? Anyway, yeah, I won't say too much. I think that Riv is still quite busy at the moment, but yeah, we might have him on a little bit later. Anyway, before then, we have ALG stream raffles. We got 4 more minutes, and then we'll be doing an account help. Please only join the account help if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault, and we'll come in and we'll help out all of that fun stuff, yeah? The website also doesn't know about the Bernice ER tech. Oh yeah, Bernice ER is nice for Deadly Assault. It's just nice. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. YouTube is 2.5 seconds delayed than Twitch. Hey, it's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is, man. Sounds like a YouTube problem. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit slower. ER on Bernice is just bad. Oh my god, Riv, we need to talk about this though. Let's put a pin in that until you're free later. Well, how free are you now, Riv? No, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Anyway, so hopefully we get Riv later. This is literally a love song. I love Stars of Lyra. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Riven will be free in them like a little bit sooner. Okay, cool. All good. I like how Ben alone is the only agent still not implemented in that site. Is he not? Oh, Ben. And some randomly slotted unranked agents. But hey, the cool thing about this site though, guys. Thank you for the follow, iRuby. The cool thing about this site though is that It's doing what I would have done. What do I mean? How can I improve my Evelyn? You could maybe change your slot 4 main stat to attack. But yeah, minimal damage increase. You're maxed out on crit rate. Basically, this Evelyn is really, really good. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's doing what I would have done on the Enka anyway. So, does this mean that I am now just free from the Enka mines? That's what I'm saying. That's the way I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, guys, I don't think I need to do Enka reviews anymore. This site is recommending pen slot 5. Pen slot 5 is good. Oh, my Jane is a mess. My Jane is a fucking mess, guys. Yeah, my Jane is a mess. I think it depends on the team sometimes as well. Wait, there are drops? Yeah, there are drops if you link your Twitch to your Hoyle Lab account, I think. Maybe some advanced stat won't be covered, but at that point you probably don't need the guide that much. Yeah, I think for like a basic, like, what do you need to do? This is like awesome. This is my account, obviously, by the way, but yeah. Give your rat some love. The thing is, she doesn't really need it, because most of the time I'll run her with Bernice. And Bernice is pretty good too. So, can we get a mod to post the link to the site? I'll send it. I just sent it. I'll send it again. We will yap about it more later. We're not gonna get too wrapped up in it now. We will yap about it more later. As I'm sure you probably guessed, we should be getting Iron Ribbonus on later, which will be cool. Which is also very super nice of him, because I'm pretty sure all the Vivian guys drop tomorrow and he's very busy. So it's very cool that he's gonna come and hang out and chat for an hour. Site is very Caesar incompatible. It doesn't allow stun engines on Caesar either. Oh, well, we can chat to Riv about it. Hey, Lost, what's good? This song is in my head 24/7. Hey, it's a good one though. It could be a whole lot worse. All right, we'll catch you in a bit, Lost. I'll probably be live for quite a while, so it's gonna be a good long stream, boys and girls. Anyway. Wait, are we done with the account help? Vi, come on down. Vi, am I saying that right? We're gonna do your account first. You are the first account help today. What we're gonna do is let's just do a raffle. Duration 20 mins. Winner 1. Account flex. Okay, so account flex means you just need to provide your user ID. And then we'll have a look at it on either on Enka or Interknot Network. We might have a look at it both. See if it works. Should be okay. Should be chill. Should be chill. Vi, I'm gonna DM you now. And I'm gonna make sure we don't dox anyone. Oh, Shizu, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, thank you. Join the club. Yeah, honestly, guys, I couldn't think of a name for it. I've been thinking about trying to think about a name for it for ages. Like, I thought about calling it Lads, but then it sounds like it's too male exclusive. I was just like, yeah. It's just nice to put it on the screen, I think. Saraf Solonka, thank you for the follow. So the raffle is to log into our accounts or Interknot Network. The new raffle that just went up is for Interknot Network. Okay, I'm gonna go big so I don't dox. No doxing. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. How do we join? I'll run raffles throughout the stream, so throughout the next 5 hours or so. Call it lads. Yeah. Because that's also confusing, right? Because if I call it lads, then it'll be like, am I saying that I'm going to play lads at a certain amount? Lads is also short for ladies. Hey, that's very inclusive of you. And I've always liked that about you, Bento. I need the deets. I'm getting the deets. I'm getting the deets. Oh my god, apparently I missed the verification thing. Thinks I'm a bot. Guys, it thinks I'm a bot. Bro, please, I need help with GU1. we'll do the raffles. We will continue to do the raffles. It'll be cool. Hey, LG, do you watch football? I used to, not so much anymore. A lot going on, so I wasn't able to watch, but it's all sorted. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Shizu. Thanks for coming to hang out. Just waiting on the verification code. Sick. And Vi, what servers do you play on? You can DM me, and then just let me know what you need help with. Okay. What's your opinion on better attack, 5th slot or electric on Zambi? It's normally whichever you have the better substats, honestly. I like electric more though. Do people enter the account flex for user ID review? Yes. DA and some advice on Shiyu. Okay. Right, boys and girls. But let's face it, probably just boys. We are in game right now. Give me 2 secs. Where is OBS? Where did it go? There we go. Okay, cool. So, what's going on in this account? Vi is level 55, so we're still pretty early on. Probably only just unlocked some of the end game at this point. Yukami, yo, what's good? Thought there was an IRL child walking behind you. No, not right now. Okay, so... Oh, no. Bro, we've got 2 hours? We've got 2 hours, Vi. Okay, right. Well, let's see what we're dealing with. Chiyu. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got Astra, Evelyn, Lucy, Miyabi, Lycan, Sakaku. God, dude, 2 great teams. This is 2 very good teams. 2 more. That's 2 more hours than you need. Let's see if we can get the Polychrome rewards, guys. Let's see who else he has built as well. Okay, literally not that many. Let's check the builds. Okay, a little bit low on the crit rate. I'm just going to bring my head up so that you guys can see that it is in fact M0. A little bit... yeah, but that's not really the biggest problem. The biggest problem is probably the attack, to be honest with you. She's going to get the extra 12 from her set. We got Rainforest. Okay, yeah, this is starting to make a little bit of sense now. Okay, and then we're running crit rate disc here, which makes more sense because we don't have the engine. Okie dokie. We're above the tac cap buff for Astra, and then we have 4-piece Astral Voice and Swing Jazz. We've got energy regen here. Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine Astra. Really solid on the attack. We're almost over capping on crit rate. In fact, with her buff, it's like 90. It's like 90 or 88% or something. 176% crit damage. This is a fine ass Evelyn. You will probably want to upgrade that dodge though, because if you're running 4-piece Woodpecker, as much as she can dodge, as much as she can dodge using her special dodge, right? She's not always going to dodge using her special dodge because it doesn't contribute to the stacks. So if you don't dodge counter, then you won't be contributing to the stacks. So that's like 9% of like woodpecker that you're just giving up. So you will still need to dodge counter. So you might as well level it up. But yeah, okay, cool. Then we have, but honestly, like, I think we're poking holes in what has so far been the best build. So all good. 194 on the impact. Wait, what? So we just don't ult. We just don't ult. Okay, got it. 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Swing Jazz, but we've barely leveled anything up other than our impact disc. Okay, I guess we're just going for the set just for the buff. Okay, I mean I'm not completely against it. It will still work. It will still work. He will still provide the defense. Need that assist up for Lycan 2? Was that also not invested? Oh, like nothing's invested. Okay, that's fine. Then we have Sukaku. Oh, like no attack. Oh. 4-piece Astral. Just for the buff mostly, I'm guessing? Maybe we just don't have any other attack discs. Do we have anything with attack on? That's what I'm looking for. No. Oh, someone's prepping for Vivian. That's true. Okay. You're in the right place. Vivian's waiting room. Honestly, not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. We want enough attack to hit the gap. Do we have attack? No, we don't. Fuck it. Anomaly build up is fine. We're getting to unbuilt territory? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't leveled up our base attack disc. Oh, he might be saving those. He might be saving those. Do we have enough attack for it to have impact? Wenjin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Core passive isn't at max 2, so the attack cap is low. It will be, yeah.
Is it work time?
Okay. How's Lucy? How's Lucy? How's Lucy? Let's check Lucy first. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, finish building your characters, dude. That's the answer is finish building these characters. You have the right idea, though. The two teams that you are using that we saw. Hang on, let's just check it here. Oh, you can't select preset. Where do we? Feeling this is a new player. Yeah, relatively new, I think. So if we go in here, next presets. Okay, these two squads. Yeah, these two squads completely fine. Completely fine. Yo, Zero Luck was good. What is Nicole's core skill right now? Okay, yeah, we will actually check that. We will actually check that before we talk about this. That's a good point. It's a very good point. We need to check. Have we F Nicole? We can't possibly have F Nicole. That's because she's level 32. That's very sad. That is very, very sad. Oh, no. She didn't even get an A. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't just think about it.
Okay. Let's sort him out some teams so that he can work on some stuff. Okay. So preset config is Miyabi, Eve Astra. Okay, I'm not going to mess up with this team, but what I am going to do is we're going to just create like another Miyabi team, okay? So quick config, we do Miyabi. What am I doing? Lycan and Sukaku. Don't worry about the Bangu. That's fine. And then also this team. So in terms of like your unbuilt agents, it's working on Lucy. It's working on Sukaku. And then I've just made this team so you have like two separate squads. And then in terms of who else you should work on, it kind of depends on what you want to do moving forwards. But I would say the only characters that are pretty unbuilt that I think you should build as a pretty new player are Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
And I'm tempted to say Haramasa as well. Just so that then you will have 3 teams in theory, and you can take advantage of the electric week. But yeah, I mean, the 3 supports that you will want to build are going to be Nicole, Sukaku, and Lucy. So let's just put them together, and then I'm going to just rename this as Build Me. Okay, because if you build those 3 from where your account is now, you will fly. The Nicole is probably lower priority for you. Although actually, I would say build the Nicole over the Lucy. Honestly, I know your Lucy is level 50 already, but I would say build the Nicole over the Lucy. Maybe it's not skill issue. He just needs to upgrade his characters. Yep, I agree. I think he just needs to upgrade his characters. Maybe build Nicole over Lucy, but yeah, if you build these 3 supports, you will feel much better. I'm considering whether or not you should or shouldn't build Haramasa. It just depends on you. Are you going to be pulling another DPS, or are you going to be running your 3 teams as like a Miyabi team, an Evelyn team, and then like a Haramasa team for Deadly Assault, for example, if you're trying to 9-star? Then if that's the case, then build Haramasa. If it's not, and you're planning to pull someone else in the future, maybe you want Hugo, maybe you're looking ahead to the 2.0 units and you're just going to focus on 2 teams for now, that's fine. And if that's the case, then build these 3. Build these 3. There's not really too much I can actually do. When is early access Vivian? I think we get stuff. I think we get the videos tomorrow. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow. It's pretty soon. Saturday. Well, River's here. River, you free? Should we talk about Interknot Network? Do you think you can 9-star on this account or 6-star? Yeah, okay, well, I'll let you get logged on, man. And then we've started super early. I think we could probably let's get him some polychrome. Okay, fine. Well, fuck it, we're here.
Eradicate all evil. Is it work time?
I just want to check this first.
Sukaku, ready.
I'm at.
Is it work time? Is food included?
6-star does seem doable. It may or may not be. We'll see. Fuck it, we ball. Let's get some polychrome for this guy. Oh wait, what mindscape is Sukaku? Oh, it's above M2. That's fine. We're getting it. Gamba. Gamba. Oh, he got it back as well. Oh, I should have. Oh, what the shit? No. Ugh. How the what? How the what?
I swear on my blade.
It's Jova. Oh. Oh ye of little faith. No!
Boss, let me at him.
Oh, we're wasting. I feel like...
There's no time to lose. Got it. Weakling.
Shit.
Victory, the only option. Been waiting for this. I see it.
There we go, we did it. Completely unbuilt. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around. Miyabi might be quite good. Something tells me this character's quite good. He only had 2 hours left. It's just brain off Miyabi content. Yep. Yeah, that definitely could have been a lot better as well. Okie dokie. Pompey's the worst, man. Will we get early access to Test Vivian? No, I won't. They don't like talking to me.
Is the concert starting?
Yeah, and it was only a 3K in the first minute. Yeah, I was doing a lot of setup for the stun window though, which is why I was just conscious that Tsukaki was holding Astral Voice, so I wanted to keep causing the quick assists so that we could build up to have enough quick assists for the stun window. I might have overdone it because I'm not very good at keeping. I'm not very good at keeping a count of like how to of how many stacks we built up and stuff, or how long they go on for, because I think they go on for 15 seconds. Wait, what's going on with Lucy, by the way? Wait, what's going on? Bro, we have to do it as a 2-character team, essentially, at this point. We literally don't have a choice. Yeah, we just don't even have a 3rd character. We don't even have one. Your Miyabi team is on life support? No, man, it really isn't. It really isn't. You're good. You're so good, dude. There's still 20% death shift from Nicole. Honestly, Tarazia, that is literally what's going through my head right now. That is literally what I'm thinking about. I'm gonna do it.
You're not gonna mess up my new clothes.
It's still 20%. Maybe see if Miyabi Sakaku can clear as a duo. It is possible. Let's just go. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. We might as well try this. We're here now. 20% is 20%. I think this team easily would easily like 35k. Oh shit. Oh. Get her to core A and she's a living trigger sick. Is she not? Hang on. She's not A? Oh, we're going to A her. We'll give her the A. We'll give her the A. It's like 5,000.
This is the... Don't just think about it. Do it.
That was a complete accident, by the way. I actually didn't mean to do that.
Pick me, and I promise.
Well,
you'll big.
she's now better than Trigger's signature. So there we go. There we go.
Ooh, we really so good. Don't just.
I promise that was a mistake.
Good.
I'm very
Pick
sorry.
me, and I promise you'll learn.
Don't think
big.
about it. Just do it. Yeah. She's 5% better than Trigger's signature right now. So. I think, to be honest, we probably 6-star, which means we get all the polychrome, right? I think this is doable.
Here comes a big one.
We probably could have put like some discs on her. Just for energy, just to... Or even like an impact disc, I'm not gonna lie.
The best defense
No!
is a strong.
I meant to Nicole ult, not Evelyn ult. My bad.
Remember to smile. It's dangerous.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a note, my son. They're with you.
Astra doesn't have the level 60 Bashful Demon. Okay, yeah, it's all falling apart. Okay, let's give Nicole a couple of discs and do this. Like, it's easy. We can still do it. We've got a couple of hours.
And I promise you'll
She's got
learn
nothing. I mean, even just putting that on gives her 20% more energy regen. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Plus 2 AP? I'm not really looking, I have to be totally honest with you. Do we have any swing jazz? No, we don't have any spare. I'm literally not looking.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Vivian at home. Let's go. Oh, no, Astra. Flip the engine back.
We really harmonize.
6-piece Phaethon's Melody. Honestly, if the pieces were better, I might have done. Yeah, the man is ready. The man is so ready for Phaethon's Melody. You know what I wouldn't mind, actually? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
Do it.
I know AM is good here, but since we're going to be defensive assisting all of the time, what about impact? Because we've got enough Phaethon's Melody to run that anywhere else as well. Another Shockstar disc? Another Shockstar disc?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Her assist multipliers are bad because she's under-leveled. Oh, no! Bro's cooking with impact, Nicole. Hey, just watch. Just watch. Just fucking watch.
Neutralized.
Here comes a big...
Heads up.
Look at all these defensive assists, eh? Yeah, I mean, the base kit multipliers are going to be pretty low, though. Oh shit, I missed.
What's this? Catch you in the next life.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I don't know if it's doable, guys. We haven't made it to a stun window yet, though, but...
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
We don't have Nicole's buff up. And it's not coming up.
Don't cross the line.
Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. I should have gone back to Nicole. Oh no, you got to dodge. You got to defensive assist thing. It says, right?
Your journey ends with me.
Oh, he's doing it.
Final one.
Oh.
Counter it.
You probably should say that for the stun window. But also, it's over.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Dude, is Nicole that good? Yes, Nicole is that good. I've been telling you for so long.
This song is dedicated to the world. Gotcha. Catch you in the next life.
Stun Nicole, new meta. Impact Nicole, everyone.
The threat.
Removing threat.
Get to safety.
Yo! It's so fucking stupid that this is even possible. Nicole might as well be a 5-star character. He didn't even attack us that much. 3850? 3850? Basically with a trigger engine. Evelyn and Astra with a trigger engine. Well, there we go. We got all the polychrome awards, and you had like 2 hours left, man. So, nice. Nice. You are good. Your account is good. You just haven't been playing for long enough to have 3 teams yet, but you have 2 teams. Definitely build Nicole, man. I have to say. Over Lucy, she's more flexible. No. Preset config. Yeah. So if you build these 3 in this order, Nicole, because she's great. Sukaku, because then it frees up someone, you never have to play Astra on your Miyabi team, and then Lucy. Was that a Nicole mug, or am I driven? No, that is my Nicole mug. This is the Nicole mug. Would have worked with Impact Lucy too. Hey. Probably. So instead of Evelyn, I can use Soldier 11 with Nicole and Astra. Nicole and Astra is goated, yeah. And Soldier 11 is like a DPS who can do sustained damage, yeah. So, yeah, that team works. That team will cook. Where did you get this? And is there a Billy one? My girlfriend got it for me for my birthday, I think. And it's like a Cunning Hair's wrap. There's Billy's on it. Look, he's there. See him, he's in the car. Nicole solos. Anyway. In terms of Yoshiyu, yeah, this is 100% doable. I would say this is like the most annoying one. So I'm not necessarily going to do it, but yeah. I'm going to log out, guys. I'm going to log out. Hang on. When Woo-Wah stream? Oh, I don't know, man. I will go back to Woo-Wah. I will go back to it. I'm not sure right now. Riv's ready for us as well. So let's go say hi to Riv. I've got someone waiting for an account review, I think. So we will make sure that we do them. Hang on, what am I doing? No, I'm logging back in by accident. Okay, sorry, I'm logging out. Shorekeeper is out now? Oh no, do I have to go and pull her now? How long is the banner? Is she that good? Because I have been seeing stuff saying that she's not that good. She's out for 10 days. 11 days? Ooh. Okay, well, let's say hi to Riv. And then we will... I think if someone won the account flex, then we'll be able to check out their account using his Interknot tool. So that'll be really interesting. But yeah. For Vi, those two teams, man. Those two teams. You have got this, sir. You have got it. I've got too many things. It gets to a point where I feel like I really just need a third monitor. Is that crazy? Is that insanity? Let's give Riv a call. Hello, how are you?
Can you hear me?
I can. How are you?
Perfect. Tired, but except for that, I'm honestly doing quite well.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna balance your volume a little bit, but yeah, I'm excited to say hi, and see how things have been going. And I know you've been busy at work on creator beta server stuff, so thank you for taking an hour out of your time to come say hi.
No worries. I'm honestly quite happy if I don't have to do literally anything for a while. So.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Are
Very
you
happy
streaming
if it
right
takes
now as
longer
well?
than an hour. Yeah, I am. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, we can do the stream together thing. Guys, if you don't know who I Am Zenless is, he's one of the goats of guide creation of Zenless Zzzero. You should go check out his YouTube channel. We're going to stream together on Twitch, so we'll put our chats together. And that means if you guys have any questions or anything, then we'll both be able to see it in our chats. So how do I do the stream together thing again?
I have no freaking idea. Also, thank you, but I
How do
don't
we do that
think
again?
I'm not good. Stream together. Here's a button. Get started. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
How does it work? So I mute myself here. Invite guests. That looks good.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you invite or?
Yeah, I can do that. Is it just I Am Zenless? Yeah, I've got you there.
Yeah.
Send invite. I sent you an invite.
Cool. So where do I get the invite?
That's a good question.
Here, click to accept.
Sick.
Hey, that works apparently. Fantastic.
Okay, I think we're
Hello, chat.
I think we're together now. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I have no idea. The big question is where I see the chat because I don't right now.
If you have it in your OBS, you have a chat doc.
Oh, here's a shared chat. Hosts can enable shared chat during a stream, so you would need to enable that apparently.
Oh. I thought it was like on by default.
It says here.
Oh.
I have no
Start
idea how
sharing
this
chat.
exactly
I can do
works.
it.
Oh yeah, there is a lot more happening now. Yep, looks good, probably.
He is Rivenous. Yes, he is indeed.
There. Riv, I have a complaint. What the fuck is the character ordering on the teammate dropdown? That is by ID. They are ordered by ID.
They're ordered by ID. Is that the same order as the order in the agent select screen?
I would not like to answer this question and refrain from answering it.
Okay, because I remember there was some confusion around what the order was for the agent like select screen, and I think people still don't know.
It's, you know, like we want to adjust it, but there are other things which have higher priority, like fixing actual bugs.
Uh-huh.
You know, there are also people who are like complaining about I don't know. They are confused whether zero or God is higher. To me, you know, like nothing is higher than a God. So to me, it's obvious, but apparently it's not. So we want to change it. But, you know, like changing the name of that has less importance than actually making sure. You know, we kind of want to make sure that stuff actually is correct in the calculations. And there are some things which need to be fixed first before we do this kind of stuff.
Okay, cool. So just for anyone who might not be aware, then you're talking about your tool, the Interknot network tool, for anyone who might have just dropped in.
Hopefully
Yeah.
I am.
Hopefully I am. Well, I have it open, and I think we have.
Can you share your screen? Because otherwise we have the stream delay in between.
Yeah, can I
Makes
do that
it
on
easier
Discord?
to look at stuff. Yeah, sure. I have enough monitors for that, fortunately.
I do. Yeah, I was literally just complaining that I don't have enough monitors.
And I was at 6 monitors, but the problem is that my second graphic card died, so now I only have 4.
Only 4
Unfortunate.
monitors.
Yeah, only 4. I know. You know,
Yeah.
only 1 graphics card, only 4 monitors. What a sad life, you know.
Yeah.
First world problems.
Yeah, I feel like I am definitely struggling with 2 sometimes. So yeah, I am thinking about getting 3. I think I got used to having 2 before I did streaming, and now I'm doing streaming, and I'm like, ooh, yeah. I would like to have OBS like just on one screen on its own, so I just always know where it is, because there's so much stuff you can do on it.
I think the problem is often when you have just a lot of monitors, the more you have, you just get used to it.
Yeah.
You know, I am like at work, I use 3 monitors. At home, I have been using 4. Then I upgraded to 2 graphic cards because I needed it for Unreal Engine. And after that, you know, like Unreal Engine, especially if you develop like an open world game or something, it requires a lot of VRAM, and there's no graphic cards out there which has like 48 gigabyte. Which means I basically simply needed 2 graphic cards, and then I upgraded to 6 monitors. However, you get really fast used to it, you know?
Yeah.
And the moment, it sounds extremely privileged, I know that. And I mean, it is, you know, factually it is. But the moment you get used to it, when you suddenly have 2 monitors less, you notice it. You notice it a lot.
Yeah.
It's the same, like when you upgrade from 2 to 3 and you suddenly, just do it for a week. And after a week, just take the 3rd one away. You will just like, how have I ever worked with only 2?
True. Very real. Yeah. I'm thinking about another one. We'll see. Anyway, so this is your tool, the Interknot network thing, and
I want to make sure everybody who worked on that gets also credit, because you know, we have people on there who have been writing texts. Lifer is still missing from the thanks one.
Oh, I just
low priority. Low priority has done calculations. Jaystone has helped validation. Jay is responsible for part of the graphics design. Zenless has written the texts, and we use the API of Anchor Network. So Marrow especially has been very, very helpful with certain requests. So yeah, just make sure all of them get their credits as well.
Oh yeah, that's totally fair. So this is like a collaborative effort on this tool.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some do more work and some do less, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I guess the interesting thing for me is that, like, you mentioned it to me earlier when we were having a chat on Discord, and it feels like it's just better Anchor Network.
I think they're different purposes.
Yeah.
So, for example, the basic idea. So, first of all, we just like having leaderboards, even though that's technically speaking not even the main purpose. But
Okay.
the actual purpose is to be the in-between Fritzl's optimizer as well as Pridwin. Because Pridwin is basically like this very general overview, which will give you a little bit of insight, but you will not actually learn a lot from it. And you will have a hard time optimizing stuff because, you know, there are a lot of things which are simply not taken into account. And frankly, it's impossible without knowing the specific units. And the optimizer is really, really accurate, but it also takes a lot of time to set up. And you need to kind of know your stuff, potentially even use third-party tools. And the idea here basically is you pop in your UID, you get your suggestions, and then you instantly get some calculations, which we also have in, we want to display them in a way that they are humanly understandable, if that makes sense.
Right, okay.
And we want to make sure that you can do team calculations if you want to, and I 100% would recommend doing that. And yeah, basically it's supposed to be in the between, you know, like a little bit more accurate than Pridwin, a little bit less accurate than the optimizer, but also much easier to use.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty cool. Even just from like a base perspective of just looking at a character, and being able to see that maybe one of your drives isn't up to scratch, you know, or 2 or 3 or whatever. Like even just looking at my Miyabi here, I've got like, if you're seeing what I'm seeing, like the S's around the outside, and I've got the B's on my like disc 4 and 6. It's like, oh well, you know, maybe it's worthwhile trying to re-roll a crit damage disc potentially or something. You know, like even just like a basic look at it like that is actually pretty awesome. So
there are a few things. The base idea is that we have 3 steps for 3 different type of users.
Okay.
The first user is simply you pop in your UID, you see, oh shit, my Evelyn has, or let's take your Yanagi, whatever.
Yeah,
your Yanagi has a B in slot 4. That means this is my worst disc. The E1 is bugged right now because we don't account for attack percent, but anyway.
Okay.
You know, it's like, oh, this is my worst disc. This is probably the one which I should improve the most, first and foremost. That is the type 1 of user. Then we have the type 2 user, which then also clicks the button, how can I improve my energy? And if you could just do that, like any character, doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure.
And then they can select 2 teammates, because it's a team game after all. You don't only play Yanagi. And then you say, okay, I play her with, let's say, Miyabi, Astraya, or whatever.
Miyabi and Astra. Oh my god, where is Astra?
Very down there.
Right down
the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, then you can select what kind of sets they have equipped, the 4-piece one.
Oh, so does that not matter for Miyabi because it's not a supportive set?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool.
And then you can also select a weapon, even though the weapons currently are not always accounted for. So that's kind of bugged.
Okay.
And then basically you now have the suggestion for this specific team.
Cool.
This is the type 2 user. And then we have the last type 3 user who now clicks on the bottom, show details. Who then wants to know exactly what is all of this. And if you now click calculate all combinations, it will freeze your browser for a few seconds, so don't be scared.
Okay, I'm going to be scared.
This takes a while because we are doing like 2,000 or 3,000 calculations for this team, which is super expensive. We can't even do this calculation there on the server 100% of the time. But now you can scroll for a long while.
Okay.
We literally calculate you every single combination possible. Every single main stat with every single substat with every single everything.
That's awesome.
This is like the type 4 user, basically. And that basically is the idea behind it. Depending, you know, every single click will give you more accuracy.
Holy shit, that's crazy. What's this? Is there more? Is there more? No, this is just
no. This is just the swap for Google Charts.
That's so cool. Though.
Yeah,
but it's also interesting to know that if I pull, I mean, some of the suggestions that it was giving me, I'm going to zoom out so it's like easier to scroll. Oh no, I broke it.
I mean, I'm not sure if you.
But like the fact that it was telling me that Time Wheeler's like is this saying that this is a 9% like increase for me, roughly speaking.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 9% increase over your current setup.
Cool. And then, but it's also telling me that there's no point switching to Rainforest. But if I got Fusion Compiler, that could also be an increase as well.
Sure, it's just less than other options. And it also always, this is very important, it always assumes that you are able to execute the condition of the weapon perfectly to its maximum potential. So, for example, for Fusion Compiler with Yanagi, it would expect you to cast EX or specials at least once every 8 seconds, even if you don't have enough energy. That is something which you have to keep in mind. You know, it shows you the technically maximum potential. That doesn't mean that you will achieve it, obviously, because, you know, dependent on play.
Yeah, because I'm trash. Got it. Cool. That is so cool. And you can do that for anyone.
You can do that for anyone. There are a few teammates currently. A few teammates currently are bugged, especially, for example, for support Lucy. If you select Collida as a teammate, it will just start calculating infinitely, at least visually, because there's a bug that basically just prevents the calculation from happening in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah. Then there are also, again, there are some known bugs. We keep track of a list of known bugs, especially the more common ones in the Discord server currently.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder
if
Fusion Compiler is looking so good because I'm running Pen here.
That's possible. You know, you can just change that disk and then log in and log out of your account, wait 1 minute and search your UID again with a different disk, and then you will just get a different result. It will always, basically the website will tell you the next step on improving your character for your current build.
Yeah,
it does not tell you the maximum potential your character has. It will tell you the next step, basically.
Cool. Well, what I have been doing recently with my my community is we've been doing anchor reviews where we look at their anchors and stuff. It's not really particularly fun, to be honest, because I end up saying the same things over and over again, which is why I've done it less and less. But we just did a raffle for a flex in my Discord server, so I'm going to message the guy and see if we can get his user ID, and then we can have a look at it on here together. If that sounds chill.
Sure, fine by me.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, all in all, though, I gotta say this is such an impressive tool. It's really, really impressive what you and your guys have, everyone who's worked on this has done. And yeah, I can't. It feels like it's doing the job of reviewing, like it's reviewing their accounts for them, which is like perfect.
Yeah, that's kind of like the idea. Also, thank you. It has been a lot of work.
Yeah, I can
There's
imagine.
still a lot of stuff which we want to do, because currently we are only able to look at your current showcase. We kind of want to be able to provide maybe every single disk which we have pulled, we might want to save locally on your device so that you can manually also get calculations for disks you currently have in your account.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
It requires a lot of changes, and I first would like to, fix bugs.
No, completely fair. Completely fair. So I guess, and these rankings as well. I know you said that about the leaderboard things. So just before we get into like having a look at this guy's account. Sure. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Is this like a leaderboard rank for this character?
Yes. So what we are doing is, because we kind of want to de-incentivize money, which basically means for the ranking, we will reset your character to M0 S1, unless you are using an A rank engine, in which case it will be S5. And then we will recalculate and adjust your stats accordingly. So for example, Miyabi gets crit rate with her M2, which means this Miyabi here would be calculated at M0, but we have a kind of complex algorithm which will make sure that we do account for the now 15% missing crit rate.
Oh, okay.
That also basically means cash, like just caching and swiping your card will not necessarily give you an advantage. The only advantage you get from actually swiping your card is that you have technically seen you can just refresh 8 times a day and get better discs, which inherently means you will deal more damage. But
Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, this Miyabi doesn't look too bad though. We got S, 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 and B.
You go to the leaderboards.
How do I go to? Oh, at the top.
The
there.
Miyabi is now select. You can search for Miyabi on the right. It will just highlight it. Unfortunately, there are some.
Oh, there she is.
Some limitations in that.
No, that's okay.
Okay, now look at rank 1. You can click on the UID.
Oh wow, and you can just see the rank 1 Miyabi.
Look at that. You look at that Miyabi. The entire Miyabi section is just so incredibly cracked. Even if you have a really good Miyabi, you will still be like not even top 50%. It's fucking insane.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. So we get triple S, and then does it go to 0, and then is it?
No,
God?
0 is below God. God is the highest.
Okay.
God basically means it's a perfect disc which you cannot improve any further.
Okay.
Then we have 0, and the only reason 0 exists is because I was really fucking tilted. Give me a second. I will send you my UID so you can see that. Let me check if it's still in my showcase, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. So here's my UID. And I want you to check my Chingy Disk 1.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So.
Whoa.
This thing
How
was,
is that not a god?
You know, it is not a god disc because it's missing attack percent as a role. There's no attack percent substat, which means it cannot be a perfect disc. However, I felt like SSS was also just not fair enough, and I was really fucking tilted of that one not being in the god disc, so I needed something which is higher than SSS and lower than god. That's the only reason 0 exists.
You know, I thought it only went to triple S because when I looked at my account, I only saw those triple S's. I don't have any 0 or god discs. This is my best disc.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's really close. Either you're missing one roll, so basically it would have been a 4-liner, at which point it would have been 0.
Yeah. So it's not.
And yeah, no, honestly, yeah. So you kind of need a 4-liner for it to be 0, and if all 5 rolls then go into perfect relevant stats, it will be a god.
Huh.
But the disk drive ratings are independent of the character stats, so just because it is god doesn't necessarily mean it is the best possible stats for your character. Like the disk drive ratings are independent.
I see. Okay, well, this is pretty cool though. Yeah, back to the mines for me, definitely. Yeah, I am feeling like that. Yeah, because. Anyway, do you want to have a look at this guy's account with me? See what he's got going on. Yeah. I mean, he has an M2 Ellen. He's got some pretty good discs here. S, 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 B. Ooh, I guess. So here's the thing. Like, I don't have to tell him what he needs to do to fix it, because this is telling him what he should.
To be fair, it is super important that he selects the teammates whatever he plays, because single calcs and team calcs are just so much different.
So let's say she's run with the classic Lycan Tsukaki.
Yeah.
And let's say we're doing Swing Jazz and Astral Voice.
I'm not a big fan of Astral Voice because most people cannot actually keep that team, like keep the stacks.
Yeah, because they don't realize how many quick assists you need to do. Yeah.
Let me quickly answer a check question. How do you change which characters show up in your Interknot site? Basically, what you want to do is you want to go in-game and change your showcase.
So then it's telling us here what we could change to make it better. It's a long scroll, man.
I mean, to be fair, it also freezes your browser for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's that's cool. So basically, no engines are going to be an upgrade. But is it like the text here that we should be paying attention to then, or like reading some of this stuff?
So
slot 5 pen.
Basically, what we basically try to simply summarize the results of the details up there so that you have a human readable thing, you know?
Oh, so maybe pen? Maybe pen?
In this specific case, it would, if you want to know the exact one, you scroll down and it will be highlighted. The highest gain will be highlighted there. 2-piece Brunch and Blade with Woodpecker Electro. On slot 5 with pen would be a 2.74% damage increase.
Dude, this tool is so cool.
I mean, there's an error of margin, you know. Especially currently, the main problem is that the weapons for the supports don't actually do anything. So if you, for example, take Sokaku, you can see right now it's 2.33 million damage. If you now select, I don't know, Bashful Demon, whatever, it will calculate and yeah, because full calcs.
It will recalculate and then what's it gonna do?
It will unfortunately not change anything. It will still be 2.33 million because currently there's a bug where that shit doesn't really work.
Oh, it's setting this with camera. Should I wait?
Your browser just died. Yeah, you can just wait.
I'm a wait.
It's a dangerous checkbox.
I wonder if also like if a whole bunch of people are doing these calcs at the same time, that it might. Will that
no,
affect
that
it?
will not impact it.
Okay, well that's good to know. But it's also calling out his skills as well. It's saying his chain skill level is too low.
Yeah, I mean, it
Level
depends
10,
obviously on what you expect, you know. We, for example, expect that your chain is at, you know, level 11.
Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt. The only idea basically is if you really want to be rank 1, if you want to be in the top percentage in the leaderboard, you better have everything upgraded, which is relevant to the character, you know?
You're guaranteed upgrades.
I mean, yeah, sure, but
without having to run all the calcs, then can you just look at this stuff without having to run all the calcs? Does this stuff change?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so
it does change if you do the accurate one.
If you do the accurate one with the teammates and stuff.
So you definitely want to do teammates always. That is probably something which we actually have to put up as a big fucking pop up, which just says, okay, please make sure to select your teammates. And then like a confirmation box, are you sure you understood this? Because the amount of people who do not select teammates is actually surprisingly high.
Oh, okay.
But it changes. It changes stuff quite a lot.
Oh. Well, that's a nice disc. It's a nice Miyabi.
Yeah, there's certainly some good ones.
Well, I say it's a nice Miyabi, but it's like 1300th Miyabi, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to keep in mind the people who use this site are usually all from big TC discords who are actually into min-maxing their shit. So
yeah,
it inherently is skewed towards, well,
nerds,
better ratings.
Also, more crit rate, more useful for Miyabi. But that, as you said, that's not taking into account the M2, right?
It is taking into account the M2 for these calculations. Only for the rank, we normalize your stuff.
Oh, only for the rank. Oh, okay.
Yes,
cool,
because we want to make sure that you cannot just M6, S5 everything and just be rank 1 everywhere.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
We want to make sure that you are able to... We kind of want to focus on your build. How well can you build your character for your teams? We have some team calculations also on the back end, but yeah, complicated shit.
Cool. Is there anything else that we? What else is there? What else is? Because yeah, this is awesome. I love it. I feel like we'll, you know, like when we do like account flexes and stuff, it makes so much more sense to use this rather than using Enka. It's very cool. I love it. But what is the other stuff that we have here? Is this
the agent guides basically are just featured guides either.
Okay.
So okay, the main purpose, honestly, of that entire thing is to advertise my own guides and then just take all of the other people who I don't have guides for and just put them in there. So if I don't have a guide for Arena, I just take from Kana, for example.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Well, it also tells you what guides you still need to make, Riv.
Yeah, I honestly would probably just slap Goba's guide for Ben.
Oh, yeah, that's... You're not going to make a Ben guide?
Probably not, no. I will not make, like, Anton and Ben I kind of refrain from. Yeah, this is kind of interesting because basically it tells you the usage within every single entry we have in our database. So 72% of all Nekomatas currently use Steel Cushion in our database.
Okay.
We thought about including disk drive distribution as well, but technically you can see that in game. So we did not include that.
Technically, you can see that in game, but I wonder if it might be useful to see if maybe let's put it this way, if maybe the sweaty players are running something different to like the general player base, because this is only going to be, is this only going to be taking into account the players who have used this site?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it would be kind of interesting.
The most interesting one has been the Miyabi down there, which has been using Brimstone.
Brimstone?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh yeah.
There.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't actually make a lot of sense to me because you don't get the actual effect piece. So the only thing you get from Brimstone is 30% attack, but at that point you can also just run, I don't know, Weeping Gemini, which gives you 25% attack on top of like 184 AP.
Yeah. Some decisions are being made here for them to run Brimstone. Yeah. That's all they had. That's all they had. Do you guys know what has the top one Miyabi? We looked at it earlier. It's on the leaderboards. You can see it if you go there. You can see the Miyabi rank 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, you can't go back. What else have we got here?
It was just some kid. So I was actually in a call with I Win to Lose, and we just have been interested in like. So, you know how recently all of the weapons have been a little bit better than the weapons who have been released early into the game? Yeah, and then we looked. So, when we have been in the first beta, we had a lot of entries. We had like 1 million unique users and we had nearly 15,000 Miyabis on our leaderboard before we reset everything.
Oh, right.
And
okay.
we had a lot of data. So, we were just looking at the weapons because we have been interested in it. And we noticed like, you know, Miyabi was using like her signature. Evelyn, everybody was basically using the signature. And then you add like the older characters like Ellen and Sujuan, and the amount of people who actually use the signature, you know, also Chingy and everything. And it was like so low that, you know, why do you think they make the weapons now better than before? Is simply because it obviously drives sales.
Yeah, there was low conversion, I think. And I think
just look at that. Jane 56%, Chingy 42%, Sujuan 45%, and then you have look at like the Evelyn. Recent units. You know, on average, all of that is higher. Even if you look at Trigger now, should be somewhere downstairs.
Should be somewhere down here. Oh, here. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh
you see
my
that.
God.
You know, like just make a weapon completely broken, and the people will cash for it, and then. The community is surprised. Why are they making the weapon so good? Well, it works, you know?
Yeah. It's clearly like the conversion is pretty high, especially for like the sweatier players. Because, that's crazy. Especially in comparison to this, it's like, we'll make it a little bit better than a standard. Yeah, no one's. It's not gonna sell.
Yeah, just like take the number 1 Sujuan. Let's go to the leaderboards.
Okay.
Let's look for Sujuan.
Oh, yeah, because we had it on Miyabi.
Yeah.
If I get rid of that. And go.
Also, you need to tell me your display resolution because the search overlay there is not 100% perfectly aligned, and that tilts me.
I'm on 4040p.
Shit. I'm too, but I don't have that problem. Okay, anyway, whatever. I will have to look at that. I just like it to be really nice.
So,
yeah, true. You're zoomed in, right?
Sorry?
Are you zoomed in?
Oh, yeah, I did zoom it in and out.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
so that might be why.
That changes stuff.
Yeah, because I was conscious that we were showing people things.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay, let's go to that Sujuan, and let's say, how can I improve my Sujuan?
Holy shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's good. Let's add Astra and Nicole.
Oh, like the best team for it. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, where the hell is
on the bottom is Astra? Yeah, I will sort it alphabetically. I get it. It's confusing to me too.
I can't get to
No,
it.
it's like 5, 1 above, over Evelyn.
All right. My brain's not working. Okay. And then Nicole.
It's okay. It's so confusing. Let's make Nicole M6.
Ooh. Yeah.
Then let's add the sets.
Okay, so Swing Joes
Yeah, Swing Just Astro Voice.
and
And
Astro Voice.
that is basically the thing, you know, that is the rank 1, but they still should use Brimstone. Because Brimstone is just better on her. Even though people don't like it or want to believe it, Brimstone on her is better than her signature, especially due to stat saturation.
She loves the attack.
You know, and that, keep in mind, that is with Astrayao.
Hmm.
And that has been a really hot topic. It was really funny because, wait, let me find that post for a second. It was really funny on Reddit back then.
Oh, I don't remember seeing it.
So there have been quite a lot of posts about the calculations, which I did back then. Because I basically told them that Brimstone is better than Riot Suppressor. And there have been a lot of, you know, a lot of posts on ZZZ official on the Reddit and stuff where it was just like, there's no way this is true, whatever. And then there was like a big discussion with Goba and also the CN community, because what CN did was that they calculated something slightly incorrectly, which is okay, you know, like no big deal. But basically that is why CN had Riot Suppressor over us, and then it was basically ENTC versus CNTC.
Oh, right.
And CN actually agreed. It's nowadays not 8% anymore, but basically Brimstone still wins out over Riot Suppressor. Her Vengeance is surprisingly not that good.
That's crazy.
Explain
I
the
knew
burn
it was
ER.
close, but yeah.
Somebody wants me to explain the burn ER. So I would like to know, why would you run ER on Burnus instead of Anomaly Mastery?
It just makes it easier, dude.
Okay, sure. But, you know, like, making it easier is totally fine, you know, like, everybody their power. But
yeah,
the question is more like, AM is just better. And if you want to use ER because it is more comfortable for you and hence you play better using that, that is a totally valid thing. But that doesn't mean that we have to adjust our calculations to account for other stuff.
Oh, there he is. Faz is here. Anomaly Mastery
So-
only increase burn buildup. ER buffs all damage and how often it does it happen.
So the problem is ER only allows you to cast your EX more often. But you also need to swap burners on field, which means you need to spend on field with Bernice more often now. Secondly, Anomaly Mastery increases the build up from Afterburn, from her basics, if you were to use them, from her assist follow-up, from her ultimate, from her EX special, from literally everything. And the conversion of ER to AM for her EX special still favors EM.
Hmm. See, that's how I felt about it before I tried ER.
You know, it is not like that ER is unusable, but it simply doesn't convert as well.
No, I get what you're saying, but I think I'm a fan of ER because
That's totally fair.
I just will prefer to play it.
Oh yeah, and I think that's totally fair. You know, I had a discussion. There's been a user in the Discord server as well who really wanted to push for it, and I said like, okay, I will test it again, and I will have a talk again with other TCs and generally, you know, other people to discuss this, because if it is a fair thing to say, you know, at least it's fair to double check it. And then I was talking with Lifer and J-Stern and some other TCers, as well as Goba, for example. And we were just like, okay, what is the actual conversion rate? How much does it give you? And we just came to the conclusion, AM is just better. So that doesn't mean that we need to give 0 points for it, you know, like we can still give 1 point or maybe 2 points, but it shouldn't be on the same level as AM.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I initially, when it was like we had a conversation about it on stream, I was like, no, it's AM. Yep. It's always been AM. It'll always be AM. And then when I tried it, I was like, actually, this feels a lot better. But it might just be that I'm not managing Bernice's uptime well enough. And therefore, that's why the ER just feels better, because I'm like not having to worry about it. Yeah.
Was really funny because I actually played Time Weaver on the creator server, And I actually had ER problems, but that was mostly because I just didn't play Bernice correctly because I'm just used to using her
with her engine.
with her signature.
Yeah.
So I can see if you like how it feels bad and how you would want to run energy region over attack percent or anomaly mastery, whatever. But yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, sorry. It took a while to do the calcs for this GU1. I guess it's because this GU1 is so good anyway.
It is really good. Yeah.
Yeah. The brimstone. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so it is saying brimstone. Yeah, almost 1% better, bro. Oh.
Well, 2% if you add crit damage. Anyway, so AM for burns is basically 30% more damage for burns, which are only about half of her total damage. There's one thing you fail to account for, and that is the fact that the more burns you have, the more often you can disorder. And a burn disorder does a lot of damage. So that is kind of also the answer to what somebody asked on YouTube. What about attack percent instead of anomaly mastery? Attack percent basically results in your burns doing more damage and the disorders doing more damage. However, you get less disorders. So in a team where you cannot disorder as often, attack percent can be better. And I can also see how ER can be somewhat more nice to play or better than anomaly mastery if you don't get as many disorders. But if the main purpose is building more burn for more disorders, then AM just wins out all of the time, because that's essentially 30% more disorders. If you now get 26 disorders for 1 million damage each on top of the additional burn damage instead of 20 disorders, that makes a lot. Also, Bernice build-up is actually not that fantastic that you get 26 disorders, but you get the point.
Yeah. Sorry to sidetrack you, but Heartstring Nocturne better than GU1 Signature?
Probably, yeah.
From like a raw stat perspective?
So the funny part is let's actually just use Gridwin, because that's the easiest for me to just get all of the disk drives up here. If you look at what's the Mark 6, whatever, forgot the name, right suppressor. The problem is that it gives a little bit of crit rate, okay, and crit damage, but you know, 15% crit rate, 48% crit damage. If you take the Vengeance from Eve, it is 24% crit rate, so 9% more, as well as 50% crit damage. So both of these stats are already higher. And the only difference now is how much more difference does these 9% crit rate do in terms of damage? Because the problem is that these 35% damage percent are quite irrelevant on her, because she already has so much damage percent that it kind of is completely oversaturated. Also, you know, it is only for her basic attacks, not for her ultimate or EX special, whatever. That comes on top of that.
This weapon is the best choice for GU1. I don't think this.
You know, we still, you know, I need Zenless to write more texts, but all of the character configs currently are over 320,000 lines of code. It is a lot to adjust. Sometimes my IDE simply just hangs up when I want to edit the code.
Wow, that's crazy. You didn't set Vengeance and Mindscapes check if something changes.
Yeah, the Vengeance don't matter right now because they are not working correctly.
Okay. Oh, all right, okay. Oh, that's why it says placeholder beforehand. Right, sorry. I see. So they all say that.
It's all placeholder.
Hey, I mean, it's nice to get in on the ground floor and see this as it's being built and be able to kind of play around with it and use it and stuff. And it's super cool, man. It's really awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a credit to the community.
I hope it helps, you know. In the end, to be honest, it will get much more expensive for us over time, which is why we now finally, sorry for the self-plug here, but that is why we created the Patreon, because in the end, the server cost can get really high later on.
No,
but the basic idea is we don't really want to put ads on it, you know, like really annoying ads, which is... You know, I fucking hate that if there are like 10,000 ads popping up, whatever, and everybody has to use ad block, you know, fuck that crap. if I maybe get a sponsor and the sponsor wants to be on this front page, I might put a banner in there, which the user can click away if they want to. But that's about it.
Yeah, or maybe just like something on the page here as you get to the homepage or something. Anyway, yeah, but it's awesome, dude. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing it.
Sure, I
will
hope it
continue
helps.
to use it. Yeah.
Thank you. Again, if you want to partner up with the site, let me know. There is some stuff which we want to do, as you already know.
Yeah. I don't really make guides though, so yeah. But I would like to be involved in whatever way I can be. So yeah,
Sure.
I'm down.
Let's talk about that off stream later on.
Absolutely, dude. But I guess, do you have like a spare 10 or so to stay on call for a minute?
Sure. I also have another question, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You can shoot. I mean, I was just going to talk to you about how you're feeling about Zenless at the moment. But yeah, you can. You go.
Oh,
nuts.
sure. We can do that.
Yeah. Just like a
Would
general yap.
Do you want to review my account afterwards? Not on this, but in game.
Yeah, sure.
I want to see what you're saying about my crit Bernice.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Why? I don't believe Critney's isn't real. She can't hurt me.
Oh, Critney's by now is actually not that good anymore. She was honestly pretty fine when she released, but nowadays everything has like 3 times more HP. So
yeah, that happens.
But you know, I need to keep up the propaganda. You know,
okay,
it's okay.
I'll believe you. I will believe you.
My 95% crit rate, 188% crit damage, just.
So how does one play a Critney's?
I mean,
you just keep on
I can
field?
show you.
Yeah,
I can show you. Let me share my screen, I guess.
Yeah, I'll stop sharing. Hang on, I'll just
see my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it with my Twitch. And YouTube. I'm just gonna make sure I don't share any other info.
So the problem now, it's not good anymore.
Why?
Also, there are like no good buffs here. I don't have aftershock. Stun damage multiplayer, I guess, is good. We can do this. The problem is, you know, this has the electric resistance, which is, you know, it kind of sucks for Chingy. But so let's see what we do.
Because I feel like I've watched your videos and you've talked about Critney's pretty recently. And I've been like, dude, he's still talking about Critney's.
I usually disagree with I Am Ravenous, but Critney's is real and good. I have to disagree with you. Critney's is real, but it's not good anymore.
It's not good anymore.
All right. Oh yeah, the Collider agenda too. True.
Do you need mind stakes to make Critney's work? I'm being asked on YouTube.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, yes. But the main reason is because you can run this. You know, this is 95% crit rate.
Okay, you've got Inferno Metal on her as well.
So the M4 just gives you straight up 30% crit rate for everything that matters.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Which allows you to just go full all in on attack and crit damage, and you know.
Yeah.
That is basically all.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, and I have M6, but that's just, you know, the M6 doesn't actually do a lot for crit. Yeah. But to be fair, you kind of want the M4. That thing is really good for her.
Yeah. Just,
you know,
just
it's like 28% here and 30% here is 58, and then you add like 34 to that, so you add like 92, 93, 94%. And then you also have the pen ratio, so technically I want to run pen ratio here, but this piece is too good for me.
Okay.
So
I'll buy. Let's see Critney's in action.
Okay, so the question is what we actually run with it, because you'd kinda do one Jingyi. That's the big problem. The reason why you want Jingyi is because the entire damage of Critney's is during the stun window, and honestly, she is lacking a really good stunner right now, because let's be honest, Collider stuns fast, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's a good question. What does your site say about Critney's?
Oh, in case you didn't see, wait.
Yeah, did you build it in? To be like, this is a sick
Yes,
Critney's,
of course
great.
I did. You can choose here between different leaderboards.
Oh, okay.
You know, like if you want to you know, Critney's currently is a little bit favored in the algorithm, but that's not intended. That is
I
something we
wonder why.
will fix.
Yeah, I wonder why. Huh? Yeah.
Yo, Sunless, you are here. Go back to your minds and start writing texts.
Aw.
You know, we still need all of the weapon text. All of this, it still says placeholder everywhere. We need that. We need a different text for every single weapon based on every single character with every different mindscapes. So, like 5,000 different texts.
That's a lot of text.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, where's Astra? Unfortunately, Astra is just too good right now. Snap, because Snap is broken. I kind of want to run Bashful here because I will not make too much of... This is not the AP build, right? No, this is fine. And Chingy currently... Man, I got like 2 Ice Shade Depot and the same pull, and I don't know what to do with the second one, if I enhance this or not.
Probably just.
No, like here.
Especially if you have other stun engines as well.
This to 12. Oh, and the dodge counter too. Need the dodge counter. There we go. 4-piece Chaos Chess being second best crit nice. I mean, you know, it's like a 15% damage difference, I think, compared to 4-piece. It's okay. Anyway. Yes. So, okay, we do that again.
Yes.
Actually,
the old theory crafter way of starting the fight. Just do it like 5 times until you get it perfect. Yep, got it. No worries. I'm excited to see crit knees.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Has it been a while since you played it?
Oh, it has been a while. So the problem is the electro resistance here, you know, so...
Well, the days build up slower.
Yeah. Man, I maybe also should dodge.
That's
the main problem is you really needs a good stunner right now.
The crit knee stunner. I somehow don't think it's top of their agenda.
Oh yeah. You know, like it stuns way too slow. But basically what you're doing right now, you see the 250k crits there from the afterburn?
Yeah, I'm seeing them now, yeah. It's there's like a delay.
This lasts like also 50k per EX. And you just delete like 5 or 6 health bars during the stun window. That's like everything, honestly.
Yeah,
it just does a shit ton of damage during that, you know? But that's honestly like all.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
But it suffers from the problem that there is no... Technically seen lighter is good, but I don't want to play lighter, so...
Why not? What's wrong?
I don't like lighter. The problem is I always keep the W key pressed during basically everything I do. So...
Okay.
That's kind of problematic.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite work out, I guess, maybe.
Well.
Oh, what?
Oh, wait. I just wasted that anyway.
Okay,
that guy just... Wait, that guy just got randomly stunned here. So, and now, actually, I'm missing some energy. Which is a little bit of a problem. But you see, like, the burn ticks for 25k, and every single afterburn, if it crits, does like 220k.
Imagine if you had ER, though. You know what I'm saying?
That is not an ER problem, that is a team problem. Because usually, if you play Collida, it goes... You know, the problem is you can do Collida, but if you do Collida, you just don't deal that much damage during the stun window.
I was joking.
It's like
just
the main
we
problem.
talked about it earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, okay. It's real. You have to pull 4 copies of Bernice, though, but it is real.
I mean, it is not required. And honestly, there's one thing which makes Crit Bernice a lot better. And that is especially Trigger, but also Pulchra and Astra. Because the problem is, before those 2 characters, there haven't been really any characters which have been able to trigger the Afterburn while Crit Bernice is on field. Because Crit Bernice cannot trigger her own afterburn. Well, Bernice cannot trigger her own afterburns. But now that both Trigger as well as Pulchra and technically seen also the Tremolos from Astra can trigger the afterburn, you can essentially on-field Critnies while playing the other characters off field. And that is really good for Critnies, but I don't have my Pulchra build really, and I also don't have Trigger because I skipped her. You know, there.
Do you
I'm
only
skipping
skip
everything,
stun
which is good.
agents, or
No, I just don't like lighter. And for Trigger, the problem is Vivian comes out.
right? Okay, yeah. I mean, Trigger's pretty good though.
Trigger is really good, but Vivian comes out.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
And I heard that Vivian is also really good.
Have you heard that?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's nice. That's good to know.
Yeah, and I also need her Vengeance, unfortunately, because I can't keep running Weeping on Jane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. This I need to.
Yeah, I'm just being. I'm being ultra cautious not to ask you any questions about Vivian. So yeah, but I'm sure that Vivian is going to be good. And to be honest, like as someone who's anomaly pilled, I'm quite excited for Vivian as well.
Honestly, I fucking hated Anomaly when it was released.
Really?
I just preferred Crit. Yeah, that was the only reason why I started even calcing Crit Bernice.
Oh,
because I didn't want to play her Anomaly.
But how are you feeling now?
So the thing is, if you basically are forced to play every single character intensively on the creator server,
right?
You know, forced to, but you know what you mean.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Yeah.
Unless I don't want to make a video, I kind of have to, yeah. And the interesting part is, it's the same about Yanagi. I fucking hated Yanagi. Her NPC look was the worst thing in existence to me. Not literally, but I fucking hated it. And then I played her, and she was so fun to play that I just pulled her.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's really interesting because I think, have you ever played Honkai Impact 3rd?
No.
So in Honkai Impact 3rd, Hoyo gives out 3 of 7-day trial cards for the agents, where you can just play them wherever you want, you know, instead of like a fixed tutorial.
Okay. Yeah. So you can just use them for a few days, basically.
I am 100% sure if they would just give out trial cards here, so you can, you know, like play any character you want with a fixed set, you know, like you cannot change the equipment or whatever, but like a 3-day trial for your Deadly Assault, one-time redeem, people would just pull even more.
Yeah, I think so too.
Gameplay, you know, it's not only the gameplay which sells a lot, but also simply, you know, you see like, oh, look how much this improved your team, how much this improved your score in Deadly Assault.
I do agree, because from a design perspective, I was kind of on your side about Yanagi. Honestly, she has grown on me though in terms of her design. I actually think her design is okay now. But initially, I was skipping purely based on design, and I got her in a temple by accident, and she's now my favorite character to play. Like I love Yannick. She's great.
you pulled her on accident.
I did, and I don't know if I should make that mistake again. And there's a part of me that thinks that I shouldn't judge too soon on design, I guess, and should always try and like give them a whirl from a gameplay perspective first before I kind of make the call on whether or not I'm gonna go for a character or not. But yeah, Yanagi is great.
I'm more of a, I don't know. It's really two-sided. Like I wanted to skip Sanbi because she's honestly just hella mid, but I just liked her design.
Oh, I think she's so goofy. I actually think A-rank Ambi looks better.
Okay, sure, but side boob, you know?
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Point made. Like, point well made, sir.
You know, but I don't know. I really wanted to skip her, but Severed Innocence is just a good generic weapon. You can also use it on Hadumasa, you know. I just really liked her design, even though she's kind of mid, and I am really fucking bad with Hadumasa. And I just don't want to build him. I don't even know why I leveled him.
Do you remember? I remember I was in the creator beta server for Haramasa because it was the Miyabi one. And I remember
Yeah, I feel like literally everybody was. It
Yeah.
was such a wild time, honestly.
it was such a wild time. But I remember talking to other people about Haramasa and being like, guys, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Because I have no idea how this guy works and I'm not doing anything. I
Yeah. That's honestly that's me like every time. It is I learned his minimum combo for the content creator server and for the guide, and afterwards I never touched him again and I just forgot everything. And I'm happy if I even get 8k nowadays in Deadly Assault. I'm just so bad with him.
Oh.
And whenever somebody asks about Harumasa, I try to do the calcs because I can be confident in my calculations, but I also usually like to confirm my calculations with actual gameplay. And that is when I just want to refer to, I don't know, zzzero or R2, like somebody who actually has an idea about it.
Yeah.
So shout out to at least those two channels.
Oh yeah,
there
absolutely.
are a lot more, but
yeah, I like, to be honest, I started watching R2's content before I started playing Haramasa, and then I was like, I should really learn how to play Haramasa. And I think now I'm at a point where I'm mid or slightly above mid at Haramasa, but I think that like the skill floor is so high that in order to even just be mid, that you have to know like you said, you have to know like the basics. You have to at least know like the basic way to get into his attack chain, and probably playing with manual chain attack.
I feel like, so the thing is, if you actually know how to do the 16 or 18 dash combos on your specific enemies, you can just 64k clear with Harumasa at M0. Even though his M1 is really good, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been thinking about, if he comes back around, I am thinking about like maybe Haramasa being my only Mindscaped character, just because we got him for free. I think I could justify it to myself.
I don't know. So, I mean, you will review my account anyway. I will not spoil anything.
What are we doing? Are we going to do it in a minute?
Whenever you want.
Okay. Well, I was going to ask you how you're feeling about Zenless at the moment, and anyway, just generally, like how are you feeling about the game? I know you're covering it from a guide perspective, but are you enjoying it? Where do you think it's going?
That's a difficult question, because generally my main problem is that when you start making content for a game and you cannot simply just stream it and then cut out whatever you take from your stream, it feels more like a job. And generally, the moment where something becomes a job, it just is inherently less fun for, let's say, 99% of the people. Like, exceptions exist, obviously. Like, my mom loves her job. She just wants to work as much as possible. And I'm like, the fuck, why would you ever want to do that? But generally, I really enjoy ZZZ, and I always love, like, doing like the new kind of content. But I also don't really have time to just play through the story and stuff anymore.
Yeah.
And like, I haven't started 1.6 story yet.
Oh, really?
We are now nearly 1.7. Yeah, I have no fucking time. I have a full-time job, I have a wife, I have the site which I have to bug fix. There are people who are complaining about things. Sometimes they are right, sometimes they are not. I have to do the guides. Suddenly Hoyo decides, oh shit, let's delay the embargo for Vivian and just do like change 3 things on the server, which now I had to adjust my guides for. There's a lot of work basically, which is happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's not shit.
And the funny part is, you see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see your bunnies.
So for Vivian, usually I have like 1 sheet per character. For Vivian, I have 4 sheets. It's different sheet for every single page. It's like 300 pages of calculations. I had to adjust all of them.
And again, I have to say as well, like, to anyone who's in my community who doesn't know who you are, please go and drop him a sub over on YouTube. The man works so hard. His guides are the shit.
No, wait. You know how YouTube works. Please don't leave a sub if you're not actually gonna watch the video. Watch a video first and only sub if you like it.
Okay, fine.
Because otherwise, YouTube prefers just views over subs, and if your subs don't watch your videos, it will hurt you in the long term. Also, I don't really want to have subs who, just sub out of pity, basically, if that makes sense.
That does kind of make sense. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah,
However,
I
much appreciated.
like there was but when I first got into Zenless, it was a little while before I started getting pushed your guides specifically, because I got the bigger ones like the, you know, like I Win to Lose and stuff. But yeah, I wasn't getting yours probably until like Bernice or just after Bernice, to be honest. And then I went back and watched all of them.
Oh yeah.
But
I blame YouTube algorithm for that, but
that's totally fair. Yeah.
yeah, no, because I started off with Withering Waves, and then I left Vuva, and the problem is when you change game and you have 25,000 subs who are only there for Withering Waves, they don't watch your videos. At that point, like all my, you know, I started off with like 200,000 views per video on Withering Waves.
Whoa.
And then I just changed to ZZZ and had like 5,000 views. So, you know.
So what made you change? Just curious here.
I made a community post about it, and that's honestly all I want to say.
Okay.
We can talk about it off stream if you want, but
Well, I'll read the post first before I message you. But yeah, that's kind of interesting, because I've been starting to explore the idea of playing other gachas. Because I mean, I started making content with Zenless Zero. I guess we're way off topic at this point, by the way, bro. But I started making content with Zenless Zero, and there's a part of me that kind of wants to introduce the idea of, you know, playing other things on stream here and there, so that it's kind of like you said, you don't want it to feel like a job. So I kind of want to make it feel fun and fresh for myself, and introduce like other games here and there. Are you interested in playing other games at all, or are you just gonna stick to ZZZ?
I will answer that in a second. I just want to quickly say thank you to Anti-Cookie for the subscription. Thank you very much. Okay, so for your questions, yesn't. So the main problem is I do play HSR and also Genshin on and off stream, and I just really like not making content for it, because it means I can play at my own pace. I don't have to keep up with everything, and I can just enjoy it, you know? And
yeah,
there is one game specifically I'm really interested in, which would be Azopromilia, probably.
Oh, I saw there was trailers for that came out pretty recently, right? I haven't seen it yet.
I am not sure yet. I want to make content for it, but I have the feeling that would be too much. I really have to see. Not sure yet.
Okay.
Not sure yet.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on ZZZ so far or currently?
I like it.
I mean, we all do, you know, but
yeah. I think
answer me your own question.
I think in terms of like content, I think for me, because I hadn't made content before this, I think what I'm enjoying more is I'm enjoying the process of making content more than I'm enjoying Zenless at the moment, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's not.
But yeah, it is kind of making me think about the idea of also exploring other things as well. But when I play other games, or, you know, when I've tried other gachas, they just don't grab me in the same way that Zenless does. And it might be the waifus and the butts, or I think it might be the animation.
It's fair.
Yeah, the animation, the combat, it's just the combination of everything it's such a neat gacha game.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you can play it for 10 minutes a day, but then you can also spend like 2 hours trying to get a slightly higher score in Deadly Assault, and both of it is like completely viable.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm kind of in the same boat, you know. For Vuva, for example, I think Vuva is a fantastic game, but for me, to be fair, I haven't checked out 2.0, so if, you know, that changed anything, I wouldn't know. I just don't have the interest anymore. But for me, it was like, I am the kind of person who really likes to 100% their maps and literally do everything the game has available. And I also really just like exploration, and the exploration, like, not the tools they give you for the exploration, but the scenery. The scenery in Vuva just didn't catch me as much as Genshin did.
Yeah.
And
I can see
was
that
basically
Genshin is
the
a lot
main
more
reason.
colorful. If I'm honest, yeah, I do prefer the scenery, but I think I prefer the exploration itself in Wuwa, and I think that's the thing, like the actual gameplay.
Yeah, Yeah, like gameplay-wise, I totally do as well. But, like, I just run 30 minutes through Zzzero sometimes, doing nothing but looking around at sand. That is how much I enjoy this area. And it's literally just a scenery thing. And I can imagine that Vuva 2.0 just did change that, but I don't know. For me, nothing there just grabbed the attention where I just said, oh, wow, this was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to see this. And people really like to shit on Genshin a lot. And, that's justified sometimes.
Yeah.
But I just think in terms of scenery, Genshin is far ahead. But honestly, it's an exploration game with shitty exploration tools, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they get better at some point, but yeah, true. Cool. So let's. I'm also going to ask you one more question about the game. I'm going to ask you about the big P, the P word. People are talking about the P word, Riv. Power creep.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it really exists currently.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. I'm glad.
Miyabi exists, and Miyabi is power creep. But my main problem is not the power creep in terms of characters or their kids, but in terms of their vengeance and how necessary they might or might not be.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's totally fair. I kind of agree. I think we were really worried about it in like the Miyabi spell, and then I think it was because of a mix of things. I think it was initially Miyabi, and then also straight afterwards, Evelyn came out. No, it was Miyabi, Astra, Evelyn, right? So it was literally probably the two best characters in the game back to back with Miyabi and Astra. And then Evelyn, who also, on her best teams, can hit almost as hard as Miyabi against Fire Week content. So
if you play her perfectly, sure. But yeah, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, it just felt like for a period of time, it was like, holy shit, this is the direction the game is going, and it's leaving everything else behind. But then we got Sambi, and it feels okay again.
Yeah. I think it's really interesting because I get where the notion comes from, but people are really torn on what they actually want. You release Miyabi and everybody complains about power creep, and then you release Sanbi, who now suddenly is not much stronger or stronger at all than, Eve, for example, and suddenly everybody's complaining why she is just mid. And then it's like, do you want power creep or do you not want power creep? Please decide.
It is quite true. Yeah. Players can be fickle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an interesting thing. But I generally think right now it's fine. I'm honestly a bit worried about 2.0, but we will see,
Yeah, I kind of hope that they keep going with the same thing and that we pull based more on design and character, and rather than feeling like we have to keep pulling to keep up.
Yeah.
But
I agree, but
I don't think it's a gacha game at the end of the day. So it's not. It can't stay that way forever.
Sure, it always will be. But the thing is, somebody in the chat just said before, like, oh, tell Ellen about no power creep. And for me, it's like, there are people out there who are 45k clearing off element against the Typhoon guy with Ellen at M0 S0. If they can do that, it's a skill issue and not, there are people who are 50k or even 55k clearing with Corrin. And wait. Let's have a look at.
Well, I guess that's the thing. As long as we can keep up with the content with skill, then I think that's fine. Do you think the next Void Hunter should be stronger than Miyabi? This is a question from my YouTube chat, by the way. I thought it was quite interesting. Should be stronger than Miyabi or on par level? What do you think? The next Void
I would
Hunter.
argue on par is good.
Yeah, I would argue on par is good, but I think she'll be stronger. If she's a she, who knows?
For the people in your chat who are asking for Corrin gameplay, please check out this YouTube channel. Friedel is one of the best players I know. And this guy does a lot of weird shit. He has a 48k clear using Corrin and Nicole and Astra,
Ooh.
This guy is really, really good at what he does, and oftentimes when I'm not sure about a rotation, I watch his videos. Because you can learn so much about how to play any characters here. The way of how he plays is insane.
Does he play other characters too?
Oh yeah, he has a lot of stuff. Here was a 40. This is now a little bit older, to be fair. But he did some off-meta stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yanagi Hyper carry 60k, wheelchair Evelyn. This was Miyabi kill with Yanagi Astra. This was with Bernice Miyabi kill. And this is always M0, at least, sometimes even S0.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I get 20k and then just stop trying, like, because I'm like, I'm never gonna kill the boss. It's fine, it's fine.
It's really interesting because on CES I do it very differently than I do here. Here I just play. I really just put in my Evelyn here in Pompeii and just play, and I don't give a fuck if it's 20k or 60k. I really don't care.
Yeah.
But on the CES, I play stuff so much that I sometimes just get extremely tired of it. Like, yeah. I play every single team about 20 times. And when you have like 50 teams, those are like 1,000 runs against the same boss.
Mm. That's a lot.
Yeah, it gets really annoying sometimes, but I mean, it's... I also enjoy it, but that also means I always have to decide on a certain kind of rule which I want to actually include in the videos, By nowadays, I kind of just decided I will test every team in Shiyu before, and then just use the very first run I do, unless I die in Deadly Assault. And that is the one which I'm gonna use for the video,
I think that's also quite indicative of how players will play as well, because it's not like most players are going to be doing it over and over and over again. They'll do their first run, they'll get above 20k, they'll be like, that's it, it's fine, I didn't die, it was good.
Yeah, it's really interesting because I think that is actually something which I've discussed in Discord earlier. There is such a large gap between audiences that you have to decide whether you want to impress them or whether or not you want to stay relatable.
Yeah.
And I would consider my content kinda in depth, if that makes sense, comparably.
Yeah, I'd agree.
And I actually was interested. So I did this little question here. What is your average, your recent Deadly Assault average score? And 37% of people struggle to even clear.
Yeah.
That is my viewership. For a large part, at least. So if they struggle to clear, it is either a skill issue or a build issue. And most people, the problem is if I now come here and put like my 60k clears and say, wow, 60k, 58k, man, this character is so good. This is unrelatable to these people because I also need to have a certain amount of builds, like 38 substat rolls, whatever. And I just decided I will do all my runs with sub 30 substat rolls. And that way I can do like maybe 30k clears unless a character is really good. And kind of just try to have a build which is similar to the people who have, like somewhere within this range.
Yeah, I think.
And for the people who want to have like the best calculations for the highest possible play, check out Lifa or J-Stern. But that is not my audience. And also, it isn't your audience. Your audience is also extremely casual.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the people who hang out in streams are probably they're probably more likely to be in that 9% who are in the 40k plus because they're a little bit more dedicated to ZZZ.
Want to do a poll?
Want to do a poll? Yeah, sure. How do I do a poll? I've never done a poll.
I think I can do it. The question is if it will. Question. Average PA score. Question is if it will.
I'll run one on my YouTube chat as well. Hang on, I'm gonna.
Okay, I will do Twitch.
How do I run a poll? YouTube chat, I'm trying to run a poll for you.
So the question is if your chat gets that as well. I don't know.
Oh, on Twitch. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. So there is a poll in my chat, at least. I'm not sure if your chat has that as well, but it should be the shared chat. So I hope.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing it on YouTube now. I've got it. I will do it on Twitch straight afterwards.
Yeah, you do it on Twitch because apparently it is not shared. Fortunately.
So what was the options? 40k plus?
I did 40 here. 40k plus, 30k plus, 22k plus, and under 20k. You know, just vote with non-Miyabi teams.
With non-Miyabi teams.
Basically, because Miyabi can 20k solo. Doesn't matter even what. You probably can have her equip list and she does that. Not literally, but you get the point.
How do you do it on Twitch? How do you start a poll?
You have like a little manage poll button.
Do I? Do I?
I mean,
I
there
do.
should be one.
New poll.
So yeah, like single score average, you know, let's take like Pompeii. How much score do you get on Pompeii, for example?
40k plus, 30k plus, 22k plus, under 20k.
You can also make like 20k plus for the second to last one. Probably makes a little bit more sense, but you get the point. So yeah.
Okay.
I don't have enough votes to be relevant, but
yeah, I just saw that we've got 100 on Twitch and just over 200 on YouTube. So we'll get a few votes.
To do.
We'll give it a few minutes.
YouTube
We'll give it a few
stuff.
minutes, yeah, and then we'll see.
Yeah, I just neglect YouTube. Hi, YouTube chat. I have no fucking idea about YouTube streaming. The only reason I do it is so more people can see it if they want to, because not everybody is on Twitch.
Yeah, I also think that YouTube streaming is really good because it just saves all your VODs, because there's that Twitch thing at the moment where they won't save them for longer than, is it 2 months? Like your VODs? So it just means that your VODs are always up.
My entire streaming schedule on Twitch is basically non-existent anyway. I just do it randomly.
Just do it when you want.
I mean, I would really like to stream like constantly, but my main problem is either I don't have the time for it, or I'm just too fucking tired after work where I just don't want to stream because, you know, I've been working 6 hours after getting up. Then I went to work, worked again for 8 hours, and then I kind of want to go to stream.
Died. Yeah. Needed to die.
So
okay.
I think I have to open your stream actually to see the poll.
I think it's should we stop it and get the results? I'm stopping it and getting the results. How do I stop it? Manage poll. View results. End poll. Okay, so yeah, we had 100 votes on YouTube and less than that on Twitch. Yeah, it's
most
22k plus 42%. Yeah.
Yeah, so most people
not
either don't give a fuck to clear higher or well, they can't, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think as well, yeah, like I did say, oh hey, maybe most of the stream audience might be more dedicated, but then, you know, I also do pitch my stream as helping fix people's accounts. So there might actually be quite a lot of people here who are here to be helped, who aren't able to deadly assault. Yeah, we just found 5 candidates for account fix. Yeah, exactly.
True. Easy.
Yeah.
Do you want to fix my account?
I don't think there's much to fix, Riv. How are we going to do it? Am I going to check it on Interknot network?
No, I'm just going to send you my login details.
Well, that's a lot of trust right there, man. You know, like you don't have to. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, okay.
Sounds more interesting.
It does sound more interesting. Yeah.
So, I need to make sure. I will just use a random
Yeah, I'm gonna.
starting soon screen to make sure.
Yeah, I'm my background is like closed off now. I'm just gonna pop to the loo real quick, guys. So I'll just be like 2 minutes while Riv's sorting that out, and then when I get back, there will be no doxing. There will be no doxing today. That's a joke that we have, that we don't dox anyone. Okay, right. Be right back.
There you go. We back here. Okay, I'm just probably gonna go for like 2 minutes as well. Chat in case he asks where I am. I will be back in just a short while.
Yo. Oh. OMG chair. I'm such a chair fan. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're a chair fan. Oh, okay, I've got your stuff. Just double checking, making sure nothing's on screen. Did Riv go to the loo as well? He left. He's out. That was fast. Hey, you know, speed is not always important, but it can be. You can hear me. I'm logging in.
All right. I was just afraid that you hate me.
Oh no, I just needed to go to the loo, man. That's you know, sometimes you just gotta pee, you know.
Ooh.
You can
exactly.
You can probably hear
CC fixes another CC account.
Yeah, but I mean, what is there to fix? You have M6 crit niece, like, you know what I'm saying?
You think that is the problem?
No, that's what I mean. What is there to fix? You have M6 crit niece.
Yeah, the fact that it's a crit niece and I don't have any anomaly discs.
Oh no, that is a problem.
Okay, do you need a verification code? Probably.
Yeah, it should have been sent to you.
Waiting right now. Oh wait, actually, which email is that on? That is the question.
This one.
Let me... Okay. Should arrive. There it is, yes. Thank you. Oh.
Sick. And what servers are you on? EU?
It's EU, yes. Fucking German accent here. Should be obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
The worst kind.
No.
Yeah, I don't like it, but...
I didn't know you were German, though.
Really?
Yeah, it just sounded European. I wasn't sure where it was.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Remember, I'm English, so I just assume that all Europeans are they all sound roughly the same.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds really awful when I said it like that, but I guess I was just trying to say that British people don't really think about it that much. Okay, I am in.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so what do we have in trouble with then, Riff? What's the deal? What's going on?
So I really don't like my Evelyn. I think she doesn't really do enough damage.
I'll help you with. But lunch is on you.
Why are we talking?
I'll protect you from any danger.
But
I think my Evelyn is underbuild.
she seems fine. No, we
I think so.
the crit. You know, you're gonna be at 100%. for your rate.
I am, and you are in front of the most important part.
What do you mean? The crit damage?
No, on the bottom left of the screen.
Oh my god! Yeah, she just doesn't do enough damage, man.
Yeah, and that's 100% just a skill issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you over here so that we can see your mindscapes as we flick through your characters.
That's honestly basically all. It's only Bernice and Eve. You know, it's the same for HSR. I basically only pull units I really like, and those I E6 basically.
Right. Okay. So who have you skipped so far?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Well, in HSR a lot, but you know, CES does some stuff. So,
Standing by.
and I try to also for ZZ because I simply make the content to just pull for every unit, so I
Yeah.
can continue making content even without any creator server.
Level 1 A rank Ambi though?
She's currently holding my Vivian discs, okay, and they are horrible.
They're horrible.
Yeah, they're actually not good.
Aww.
Oh well, actually, the disc 3 I guess is fine, but
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah,
That
not
wasn't
good.
bad. I'm just curious about who you haven't built
Is it work time?
and why.
basically most of them.
But why?
Because
Sukaku's
I only
great.
play. Oh, I hate you, Sukaku. I don't
What?
like Rina, I don't like Seth, I don't like Sukaku, I don't like Billy, I don't like Ben, I don't like Ambi. Okay, Ambi honestly is kind of fine, but I could just use something better instead.
Tier 0 Seth?
Yeah. Well, actually, is you Mindscape 5 only. Oh well. I guess not enough luck.
What would EO say, honestly?
Yeah, true.
How do you feel about Rena, by the way?
Accounted for.
I am horrible with her.
I feel like that's a trend. I feel like I feel like she's really clunky.
So you kind of really want M1 for sure. But
Yeah. Because I feel like you have to keep bringing her back on, and it's kind of annoying because it's like a, what is it, like a 5-second uptime at M0? It just, yeah.
5.5 plus whatever, how long the cast is, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't like this quick swapping thing, you know. I'm
It
I'm
makes
happy without carpal tunnel for a few days.
Yeah, I feel like when I play Rena, I feel like I'm constantly making mistakes because I'm like letting the buff
Yeah.
go like way too soon.
I shall
In-
follow your orders.
No, Lycan kind of built level 50. He'll do
Man,
it.
I fucking hate that guy. I lose every 50-50 to him and to Soldier 11. Like, look at my Soldier 11.
I shall follow your orders.
Look at my Soldier 11. There are 2 units I lose my 50-50 to. And I lose every single 50-50.
That's too funny.
No, it's not funny. It's infuriating.
M6 Soldier 11 though. Yo.
I mean, it's good. I could give her like Eve sick, I guess, but still.
You could. Yeah, but Eve, you M6 Eve though. Did you M6 Eve before or after the M6 Soldier 11? Just curious.
I got 4 Soldier 11s during my Eve pulls, so I got Soldier 11 at M6 before Eve.
That's too funny. That is too funny.
Number
Yeah, I
7.
lost 5 50-50s, and 4 of them have been to Soldier 11.
Awaiting
That
further
is so
instructions.
funny.
When I pulled for Eve, it was horrible.
I'm just wondering if you've got any other mindscapes. You got any accidental mindscapes or anything? Where you got like a
No,
dupe?
I
and-
got
The concert starting?
the only other Mindscape I have is M2 Miyabi.
Oh, okay, that feels like quite a
Well,
common.
and my Bernice, but
This is the path I follow.
yeah, you know, like Miyabi was kinda, I skipped lighter because I wanted them to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's fire
I do want to go for an M2 Vivian. Not sure if I will get the sick or not, but definitely M2 Vivian. And will probably also wanna get Jane's signature.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Jane M2
Be
too.
my
Not sure.
research
I actually wrote a really good disc recently on her. I think it was slot 2 or slot 3. Not sure.
Slot 2
Like
or
with
slot
4
3?
normal- Yeah, like she's looking kind of good now. I think it was slot 3.
Ooh.
Slot 1. Oh no, that actually was on CES. Never mind. That was on CES. Man, the things are just...
So I guess I have
But yeah,
another
she's
question for you. You do have a
Yeah.
lot of good discs, and we saw that when we looked at your Interknot network.
Okay, so
Do you?
I have a lot of good Inferno discs and a lot of good of Puffer discs, but nothing outside of that. But that is only because those two discs are paired in the same domain, and I only farmed this one single domain for like 4 months straight.
Fair. Okay, that's fair. I guess my follow up question was: do you like polychrome refresh?
No,
No.
I don't.
Okay.
I've done it for the first week of the game, I think. But after that, I didn't anymore.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know that there is anything to review. I guess I'm just a little bit curious
Only the
to see if you had anything kind of interesting, or how
So
you.
my Miyabi is well equipped. My Bernice and my Eve and my Lucy, I guess. But Lucy he's a bit behind now because Bernice got all of that. But aside from that, all of them kind of suck. If I'm being honest.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, but it's
Oh
not
yeah,
like.
wait. Can you exchange her disc 1? Why does she have like Lucy?
Yeah, I saw.
Why does she
it.
have Puffer Electra?
I was confused. As to whose disc this was supposed to be.
That was not. Yeah, I don't know. Probably give her Sambies or something. What is she missing? Woodpecker?
Yeah, she's missing Woodpecker. Yeah.
Yeah, give her that one. I think that's actually hers anyway. Need Sambi.
Just flipping the discs around. Oh, that looks nice. 68, 102, 2135.
I prefer the 1 million damage ultimates over the buffs.
Okay.
Probably it's more fun.
Yeah, like actual DPS Lucy as opposed to
To what do I owe the pleasure?
support Lucy.
You have my complete
Kind of want to see how
support.
you're. Oh yeah, I need to move your face out of the way so we can see the stats. Well, that's interesting.
The tech is super low. The main problem she
Yeah.
has is that I have 0 Chaos Jazz.
Yeah. I mean, Thunder Metal works pretty well on her though. No, it's just a bit more.
Yeah, but
restrictive
not in
teams.
this order.
Yeah.
Not in the teams I use her in. So that's
Yeah.
a bit of a problem.
It's also nice to have more AP for the engine. No, with the 375 buff.
Yeah, but you get it anyway. You only need 300 AP for it, so I'm overcapped on that one. I need definitely more attack. The problem is I currently want to farm for Vivian and Jane, and
Yeah.
I don't have enough resources to pour them into Chaos Jazz.
No, that's totally fair. Unless you polychrome refresh, of course.
Yeah, but
You want a glass of milk?
that would mean less pulls.
That is true. That is true.
The lunch is
Need something?
Uh,
Ask my colleagues.
oh, you didn't set him up.
Oh, why would I?
He's got a brimstone though.
Yeah, I have random brimstones. I just like brimstone. I think brimstone's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to flip too much around, man. This is your account, and this is it's nice to be able to see it, but yeah, like, are you really gonna be struggling with any content, bro?
No, I'm not struggling, but I also don't care enough. You know,
Exactly.
like with Eve, I sometimes only get like 30k because I just play the most bullshit I can possibly play. But why would I care? I know I can do it better if I want to, but I don't see a reason to.
Do you solo?
With Eve, no.
No.
Why would I? Why would I make it more difficult for myself?
Yeah, I was wondering like if you like try and solo or anything with the
Asset confirmed.
with the M6.
Preparing to move out.
So what made you want to
No.
like? You said you only do it for the characters that you really like, and you can tell. You know, you M6'd Evelyn, you M6'd to Bernice, and you M2'd Miyabi. So what is it that gets you as a content creator who pulls most characters? What is it that gets you to go for a Mindscape? Blondes?
The looks. No, it's not really specific. I don't know. I wanted to M6 Neko, but unfortunately that's not a thing.
I'll help you with.
But
It's honestly kind of, I just pull what I like visually, you know? I don't know.
But Neko though?
Yeah, I love Neko. Catgirl's awesome. I will E6 Cypher when she comes out. I have 120k Jade saved. Fuck Hesterus, I skipped her.
Based Neko enjoyer. Based Neko enjoyer. My partner really
Sadly,
likes Neko as well. She wants to play Neko. It's weird.
I don't know. The problem is she sucks. Like, she really needs her M1. Her M2 is pretty good. Honestly, she has good mindscapes, but yeah, sure. Give me your M5, Neko, Gen Z. Give it. I take it. I would love to play more. Neko is cool, but she just doesn't clear so well. You kind of want to use Pulchra or Trigger, but I don't want to pull for Trigger, so...
Did you come?
Yeah. Okay, so then let's ask the opposite of the question. So we asked why you mindscaped, but
I am the eye of Obel.
is it just a case of that you want Vivian soon? Like,
so for Trigger I didn't want to support her weapon, because I think that is extremely predatory, the way of how her weapon is designed.
yeah.
That was like the main reason. The second reason is I want Vivian more than I want Trigger. I also don't think that Trigger actually elevates any of the teams I would play. He's not like a huge improvement. Thirdly, I don't like her mask.
Yeah.
Nor do I really like her gameplay too much. You know, there are some insane swap cancels you can do and some pretty cool techs with Trigger, but I just don't want to sweat enough for that. Honestly, I couldn't even do it even if I would.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think for me, she just felt like such a good stun agent. I didn't have a limited S rank stun agent, so I said I'll just take the 50, and then I got her in like, I don't remember. I think it was like 20 or 30 pulls, and I was like, oh, okay then. So
yeah, my main problem is without her signature, she's just mid.
I can't argue with that. I've tried her without her sig, and yeah, it's
the damage diff is just insane. It's not even the days; it's just the damage.
I think, to be honest, more than anything, I kind of wanted to see it for myself. But yeah, you're right. It's
yeah, it's something you kind of just have to try. And the problem with Lighter is he's male.
I am the eye.
You know, my main problem is it's not even the male thing in particular. For me, it's the way of how Hoyo designs males in general. For example, if they would have made Pompey playable, I would have M6'd him instantly. Give me a big daddy with chest hair and, I don't know, a big club.
See, that's the thing, is that I kind of feel you, because I feel like they've designed this dude for the females who are playing the game. But if they'd have designed a dude who is for the dudes playing the game, it can be like a big daddy or something, or like a Pompey, you know, like a non-slim, attractive male. I don't know. I think I think you're right. I think you're onto something, honestly. I think they're missing a trick.
You know, and I think it depends so much. If I look into every single Hoyo game, every single male there looks like me. Zero muscles, thin as fuck, and not attractive, at least to me personally. You know, I know that especially the Asian community just prefers this kind of style. I know it myself. My wife is Japanese. So
right.
They just like the no beard, like not too many muscles, slim, you know, all of that. And for me, it's like, give me somebody like Pompey, give me somebody like Piero. And that is something where I really have to give Withering Waves just such a big heads up. Like, their male design is just so far ahead over Hoyoverse male design, at least for me.
What if they... I mean, I haven't really seen that many of their male designs. Although everyone is saying Seed. But he's a robot, guys. Guys, Seed is a robot.
Yeah, you know, that doesn't count. And Ben and Lycon are Tyrants. So they don't count either.
Yeah, just like a non... Yeah, I think... I get what you're saying. We want like a non-slim, attractive... Slim, no muscle man. Yeah, we want like something a little bit out there.
You know from the 2.0 trailer, this one guy with a big two-handed greatsword?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Thyron.
That I really hope that guy actually, you know, is not thin as fuck and has like some kind of muscles or something. Because it's not the males in particular. Again, it's mostly their design.
Well, I have heard that he could be Moors, or he could also not be Moors.
I don't think so, but who knows, you know?
Yeah,
I'm worried about 2.0. That week will be so freaking stressful, man.
What with all the guides and stuff?
Yeah, also what they probably intend on changing with the game or not, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So there
if-
could be quite a lot of things to cover.
Oh, they also said, cannot talk about that. Anyway.
Well, I'm hyped about it. I'm kind of going into it thinking, oh, this will be fun. And if I don't have time to cover things, then that's okay. I'll just shrug and do it when I get around to it. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
People say
I agree.
I want Orpheus. Yeah, I agree. She was my favorite design from the trailer.
Yes.
The dragon chimera Thyron girl. Well,
I
I
agree.
mean, is there anyone else that you're looking forward to in the 2.0 stuff?
Yeah, Orpheus.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm glad.
Everybody is like hyped about whatever big titty girl they showed there, and I'm like, but there's nothing about her except big titties.
Yeah, that's kind of like the entirety of her design is noodle arms and boobs.
Yeah, but you also can have like a cool design with you know, huge tits and some ass.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
There's
okay
a lot
for it.
in there.
Yeah. I used to people in Western and Japanese games complaining about everyone being all muscles, so I jump in here where you want the opposite. I think we just want something different, something that's like outside of the normal Hoyoverse, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was responding to a message.
Oh, good.
That's
we now
just-
think it's bad when even the Gunas think it's too much. No, I mean, you know, it's not that it's too much for me, just the design in itself is not as interesting as nearly every other design shown there. You know, I fucking hate this kind of lolly characters, but this rabbit girl thingy, whatever it was, at least had an interesting design. You know?
It was different. It
The
was definitely
robot
different.
is honestly just Firefly, just in bigger. Then you have the Dragon Thyrene girl, whatever that was, your Orpheus. That actually had a really cool design to me. So
Sorry.
oh yeah, true, and the noodle arms.
Yeah, the noodle arms.
It's a thing too.
So disappointing. I think they actually did give Ray decent arms as well. You know Ray from the Scott Outpost.
Oh yeah, true, sure.
Yeah, she's actually
Also,
got definition in her arms. But then Caesar has noodle arms. Yishuan has
True.
noodle arms.
You can show her. You're right there. Show her.
Oh, I logged out of your account. But yeah,
Oh, why would you do that? I still want to see you clear Pompeii with my Eve.
Okay, I'll log back in. Yes, sir. I cleared the information.
Eve and Crit Bernice. And
Even
Astra.
Critneys
I don't know.
and Astra.
Yeah.
Just like completely random.
You just on field Eve, and for Critneys you only swap into her for the stacks. You try to parry with her because you kind of want, you know, the parry stuff. The days.
Surely it's just
And-
ridiculous.
Are you back in, or do you need another code?
No, it doesn't need the code again. I did clear the login
Um,
info, but it doesn't seem like it needs the code again.
And you only basically swap her in otherwise, or cast her EX to refill stuff.
Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's have a look at Ray. Let's check out our arms.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry, I was sorting out the camera. See, look.
Yeah, I don't know. I also think like she has actually such a cool design. Give her a little bit more, and honestly, I think she would be a cool character.
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly,
hang on.
a lot of the NPCs have really cool designs.
Just connecting my thing. Oh no, it's broken. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, excuses.
The controller, it's connected, but it's not. It's
Yeah,
doing
sure.
it's doing something. I don't know what. I'm gonna disconnect it. Look, watch.
I'm watching, but not in your
Look,
controller.
both my hands are here. I'm not playing. My controller must have been broken. I don't know.
Not sure.
There you go. There you go. It's fixed. It's fixed.
I don't know, Ray is cool. There's so many cool NPC designs.
Look, she has. Oh, actually, maybe they are noodles.
You know, but it doesn't feel disproportional to her body.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Well, whereas. No, because you can see there's a little bit of definition there, maybe? I don't know. Am I overthinking this?
Yes, you are, but
Aren't we all? Aren't we all overthinking it, realistically?
it's a Gunnar game. What do we expect?
Gooning. Oh.
Exactly.
So we want this one? Or
Yeah,
oh
sure.
no, are we doing Eve? We want the chain
Probably
attack
the
one.
stun multiplier.
Yeah.
I'll help you win. But
You need.
you have wanna go
Um,
some nitro fuel?
Bernice.
Let's light this hollow
You
up.
probably want.
Fire it up.
Astra first, and then Bernice, and then Evelyn.
I'm at
Yeah, probably.
Numbers.
Office.
One standing by.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because then we can ult
One is-
the Bernice, right?
Number.
I don't.
I feel
care.
like I never know where characters are.
So the thing with M6 Eve is your basic attacks now deal a shitload of damage, so you kind of just want to unfit her as much as possible.
But then what are we doing with Crit Niece?
You use your EX to refill, you know, EX and Ultimate to refill your energy, and aside from that, you're just critting for 120k of field. That's all.
So what are we doing here? Ah, yeah, not really anything.
Yeah, exactly.
My turn.
Really? I messed up really bad. I should have just carried on. We're all M6.
I mean, not all. Astra is not M6.
Numbers
Oh
off.
yeah, true. Your numbers are off.
Yeah, okay, well, let's...
Unplayable.
I turned them off when I was playing with Sambi. I don't have Sambi, by the way, but it was like in the story. Oh my god. Eve is doing so much damage. This is insane.
We need to wait for her ultimate.
Did we just send her?
Oh, you just press it whenever.
Nothing slips through my.
Now you get 16 stacks, so your next 16 basic attacks will do... You know, they will shoot down these lasers from the sky. They do like 100 or 200,000 damage as well.
Oh my word. What mindscape is that for Evelyn?
6.
I was just wondering if it was in any way achievable.
I mean, technically it is.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you...
Sure.
How much do you invest in Zenless ZZero?
Not too much.
Okay, well, what is not too much?
Don't cross the line.
It depends, you know, like I don't know, for Eve I think I paid 200.
Nothing.
Okay.
reaches my defense. I knew it was.
That's not too
20.
bad.
130k.
Oh wait, I want to do Evelyn. Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Cross the line.
That's that. So I messed up the order.
Your journey ends with me.
I did say 200, yeah. But I saved so many damage numbers from Bernie's EX, I love it. But yeah, the clear in itself is relatively slow.
Sorry?
The clear in itself is relatively slow. So like Britney's just
Yeah, I messed up.
doesn't really matter. Like you still will probably not kill it before the time.
Really?
Yeah. Britney's is fun, but it's just not that.
It's just not like
Also,
actual.
like none of her mindscapes really matter for M6 Britney's except for M1 and
Nothing reaches my defense.
maybe yeah M1 and M4. M4 is huge, but the M6 literally does nothing.
Nothing slips through my tongue.
My turn.
But the team just plays kinda nice. I mean,
It kind of
you
does.
kinda-
I
To be
think
fair,
I put
you-
it in the wrong order because I should have been switching from Astra to Evelyn, but I think we might have killed if I, didn't have skill.
yeah.
It's not like there was like 15 characters there, technically speaking, but you know, it's.
Yeah, I mean, you don't play really Bernice in this team. She just does.
I feel like I
off-field
kept
stuff.
trying to play her, but then yeah, you're right.
You see, Bernice is just so much better. 2,100 points over.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's a fun team to play, but not using Britney's instead using anything else is better.
So, will you build Anomaly Bunnies?
I kinda should someone,
Preparing
Yeah.
to move out.
probably.
But you can't really invest in the discs now.
Yeah, right now not. I have to build Jane. I haven't built Jane since she released, basically.
Oh,
But I kinda want to play her again when Vivian releases. Obviously, I don't know if they will be good with each other, but there are rumors that she might be. So,
oh, okay. Rumors, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we didn't put the fire on him.
No, damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you also, when you start the fight, you kinda just wanna full channel Bernice's EX, so you can get the burn faster for the crit rate.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I mean, you know, it's micro optimization.
But you know, yeah, it's micro optimism. It's not, you know, not important.
Yeah. I don't know, like, you see her EX does like, it's, now it's 600,000 on the last hit of her chain. The problem is if you would run like Nicole instead, it would do more.
Yeah. Oh no, he's doing the thing. Oh.
Yeah, you went into phase too early.
I thought it was like 17k this score.
I have honestly no idea.
Oh.
It feels like it does it randomly, but
Well, I messed that up as well.
Your journey ends with me.
Blah, 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 blah.
pain attack time.
Nothing reaches my defense.
I literally just ignore Bernice for like ages.
That is how you nowadays kind of play her if you play her off field. I mean, you see on the bottom every single time, like every few seconds, that says like 120k, and during stun window like 220, and that are her afterburns.
Yeah, but I let her afterburns go down completely.
Yeah, that is not something which should happen, but her EX also does good damage. Her ult does good damage if you actually
Yeah, if you actually hit it.
don't put it
yeah.
into nothing.
Oh shit! I tried to dodge, but there was no dodge.
Basically, the way Crit Bernice here works is you simply deal like 120k damage every 1.5 seconds.
No! No! We had it!
So she does like 14 million damage while not doing anything in the team. Like while
crazy.
basically not playing her. 14 million damage are how many health bars?
Oh, we killed him.
5%. Load Discord. Load faster.
That was cool. The perfect Evelyn stun rotation. Yeah, completely cooked Evelyn stun rotation because I kept trying to switch out and it kept triggering the stun. I was trying to hold the button with the manual chain attack, but I must have been fucking it up.
That looks good though.
It was a
Kill is a kill.
Yeah, it was a kill. It was a kill. We did it. I played Crit Niece. I can't really say I'm a believer in Crit Niece. I'm not gonna lie, but I at one point I do believe she was good.
Okay, so wait. 14 million HP against Pompey are 9 health bars. No, 10 health bars.
Whoa, whoa.
So she removes 1/3, 30 health bars, but she removes 1/3 by not being on field. Given that you keep her burn
crazy.
active.
Yeah, I know, I noticed that I let her drop at one point, but I might have let her drop like multiple times. But yeah, thank you for letting me check out your Crit Niece. She was very cool.
I need to keep up the propaganda, so...
Yeah, I mean, is this going to be propaganda though?
Yeah, you just, you have to move like my little icon again on the bottom left, and then it is.
Yeah, just move it over the M6.
Exactly. What M6?
What? Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey LG, how do we sign up for account help? I will get to it in a moment. I'm just going to wrap up with Riv for a few moments, and then we'll run a raffle on the Discord for account help.
Let me answer that. Pendragon, what you have to do is you have to subscribe to ALG right now.
We just talked about how subscribing doesn't actually work.
What do you mean that doesn't actually work?
Well, it doesn't really benefit your YouTube algorithm.
Oh yeah, no, I mean on Twitch.
Oh right, yeah. I mean it's still not how it works though. Please don't do that. We run a raffle for it. It's no one has to pay to enter.
There you go, yeah. Pendragon. Subscribe to ALG. I am sure it will benefit you in some way or another.
We'll see. But yeah, anyway, it's been chill hanging out. I've had a good time.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, we should do this again sometime.
Sure. Happy to do that.
Yeah. I think maybe what we'll do is I think we've already talked about this. I won't necessarily publicize it, but at some point we'd love to get you as a guest on the Losing the 50. And if anyone hasn't checked out I Am Rivenus's guides, whether you subscribe or not, if his guide pops up in your feed when the Vivian guides come out, definitely give it a watch. The man does his research. He showed us 4 sheets for Vivian. 4 sheets. Vivian guide's gonna go fucking hard.
I would hope so. I love Vivian.
Ooh.
Vivian is fantastic.
Okay, so the man who has 4 sheets on Vivian is saying that Vivian is fantastic. Guys, do we think we should pull Vivian?
Man, I'm saying I like her visuals, as you already know.
Yeah, you pull. You don't pull
visuals.
Yeah, you pull. You don't pull for anything other than waifu, and that's pretty cool, man.
I mean, no, because Yanagi exists, which is the exact counter argument. But anyway.
So just quickly before we let you go, though, there's one character we haven't talked about because we started talking about other new characters, 2.0 characters, both feeling the same way about Orpheus. What about Hugo? You're super down for Vivian. Hugo? Skinny man?
I mean, gameplay-wise or looks-wise? Or personality-wise?
Would you pull for him?
No, I will not.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
But that's mostly okay, to be fair, right now my stance is I will not. I cannot tell you how that is when he actually drops because, again, when you just play him, things just might change.
Yeah. Okay, that's a totally fair approach, yeah. Because we did talk about the design, Yanagi's design maybe looking a bit plain, and then when you play her, you're like, oh shit, she's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Like gameplay always before basically everything, but...
Real.
My main problem is we don't know the 2.0 banners. I mean, technically, I guess we do, but we are not sure what exactly comes. And If I'm being honest, it kind of just looks like I probably want those characters more.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Especially if Yishuan is meant to be as how did they put it again? She's Void Hunter class. Or Void Hunter rank.
level, I
Void
think
Hunter
they
level.
say it.
Yeah. Which is an interesting way of putting it. I don't know if you saw, but I did make a video where I was like, I don't think Yishuan is coming in 2.0. But the closer we get and the less we're seeing of other characters, I think that she might be the 2.0 unit.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah. I kind of hope that they save her a little bit to give it a bit more hype. Because I think that was the great thing about Miyabi is that we started seeing her before 1.0. Like, as in, you know, betas and stuff like that. And then she started appearing in the story in 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and then we got her in 1.4. It was like such a great build-up for Miyabi. And I would love to see them do that again. But I think maybe what I'm doing is I'm wishing for something that they probably won't do, and we're actually just going to get Yishuan in 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, we will see what exactly happens. I honestly think, I have a lot of trust currently in the ZZZ dev team. They've been doing a great job within the last, honestly, ever since the game's release. So they've been listening to the community. They've been doing a lot of great changes. So
Yeah.
unless they fuck it up, I'm confident.
You're in for ZZZ. Nice.
Basically.
Let's go. Anyway, it's been real. It's been great hanging out.
Yes, likewise. Thank you. I do wish you still a great... Well, you said you're UK based.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still wish you a great evening.
Yeah, thanks very much, man. Cool.
Enjoy your stream. Enjoy the account reviews.
And you enjoy your stream, man. And
Thank you.
We'll catch up
Thanks
later.
for hanging out.
We'll get you on Losing the 50 at some point.
Sure.
It'll be awesome.
Yeah, hit me up. Sure.
Cheers. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Riven. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, I'm Riven. This is chat. I said goodbye. Did Rivenus get those M6 characters F to P? I asked him what his investment was. He said he put in a little bit, but he didn't really want to say. And I was like, okay. He's a content creator at the end of the day. At the end of the day, he makes money from making content about Zenless and Zero. So if he wants to put a bit of money in, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's a big deal. How do we unconnect the chats? Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to unconnect the Twitch chats, guys. I don't know how to... Oh, I think I've done it. Let me check. And then what we'll do is we will start a Discord thing for account help. Discord raffle for account help. Give me 2 secs, guys. Are we still shared right now? It says we've got shared viewers still. I don't know what that means. Where's the raffle, ALG? Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. ALG stream raffles. Okay, so if you are new here and you don't know what's happening, this is how we do account help. So I'm going to put a giveaway here. My big ass head's in the way. I'm going to move it. I will move my head. I will move my head over here. So if you come into the Discord, ALG stream raffles, please only enter the account help if you we'll run the we'll run the thing for 10 minutes. Please only enter if you are willing to let me log into your account and help you. If you don't need help, I will leave. So yeah, please only enter if you need help with your deadly assault or something. We're going to do one winner and you're comfortable for me to log in. The prize is account help. Okay, so I'm just going to put that in now. And then we're also going to do an account flex. Okay, and this is where you people who have got slightly better built accounts can come in. And I'm going to do that for the next 5 minutes. The winner for the flex prize. Oh, the prize is flex, but there is one winner. God, I'm such a fucking dumbass sometimes, guys. Okay, right. Anyway, so In 5 minutes, we'll do a flex. So if your account is well built, enter the flex. If your account is not well built and you're happy for me to log in and help you with your deadly assault or something, then enter the giveaway for the account help. Okay, cool. Is the flex on Anchor? No, the flex will be on the Interknot network. Okay, so we're going to try and use I Am Rivenous' site, the Interknot network, and we will use this instead of Anchor. Okay, that's the plan. So yeah, basically that's the plan. Yeah. Interknot build flexes, yeah, as opposed to Anchor network build flexes. We'll put some music on. Chill vibes. Does getting advice on who to pull next count as help? As somewhat new well getting into the game? Kinda? Yeah. Flex or help. If you've 9-starred Deadly Assault, you probably don't really need to ask any questions, to be honest. But yeah, if you've not 9-starred, then yeah, the help is for you. If you want to ask questions, then just enter the flex, and then we'll have a look at your account through the network, and then we'll go from there. My account is too good for account help, too bad for flexing. Forever mid account. Well, yeah, then you can help. Then you can come on in and you can help. Deadass doesn't reset for another 7 hours on EU. Oh. You would have entered your account and been like, oh, I can't clear. Classic Jamie. Okay, hang on, what am I doing? Who pinged me in the Discord? Did someone ping me in the Discord? Trying to catch up here, guys. When are you requesting for people to ask you to pull on their accounts? I normally do it after the last stream, before the new update. So the new update's in... Is it Wednesday this week? Or Wednesday next week? It's Wednesday this week, right? Yeah, if it's Wednesday this week, then my last stream before the Wednesday stream will be Saturday. So after Saturday this week, so probably Sunday, in the Discord on Sunday, I will be like, yo, the next 5 people that message me will, I'll pull on their accounts if they want me to. But either Vivian or Jane, there is a chance as well, guys, that my girlfriend is going to be pulling her first limited S rank character. And it's not Vivian. She really wants Jane. Yeah. Based. Absolutely based. I saw Hako's video today where he was talking about how good Jane is still. I kind of disagree a little bit with how good Jane is still, I'm not going to lie. And then his showcases all had Astra, and I was like, well, yeah. But I do agree with him saying that Jane is hella fun. I disagree, but she's my favorite to play still. Yeah, I hard agree, Jamie. Yeah, it's not that she's bad. She needs good investment to keep up with some of the other limited S ranks, I think. She can keep up. She just needs good investment. She's fucking fun to play, dude. Came back to ZZ for Jane. I feel like I owe it to pull her. Hey, yeah, waifu pull. You waifu pull your heart out, dude. 100. Yeah, Austin was good. Has the stream raffles been updated? Let's put some more background music on. 2 secs. And then we'll do the flex. The flex is about to finish. It's got like 10 seconds. Usual based Hako. Yeah, Hako's sick. I love Hako. Giga Chad. Who is this? I'm gonna move it off screen so I can DM you. Just send me your user ID. I'll put it in here. I can't deliver message to you for some reason. Grim Shreeper. Grim Shreeper, I can't deliver messages to you for some reason. I don't know who this is. It says I can't send a message to you because I don't share a server or you're not accepting direct messages from anyone who isn't your friend. That's you, Wampus. Oh, okay, cool. We'll just drop your user ID in chat, man. We'll check it out. Piper looks more fun to play than Jane. They're both fun. Jane is more fun though, because her dodges are so sick. It feels so good to dodge on Jane, because she's got so many like iframes in the passion state. It just feels great. I do love me some Piper. Yeah, Piper is good though. She almost has dodge on command. Yeah. I think as well with what was I gonna say? It was about Jane or Piper. I literally don't remember. Literally my brain just went blank. I don't know. I liked Piper's spinning, but I also think it's neat to be able to cancel things and I still feel fine. Yeah. I feel like on Jane it's easier to cancel things, that's for sure. Sometimes with Piper, you just feel like you need to commit to it. It's one thing that I feel makes Ambi so, short iframes, can't dodge when you want, same with Evelyn. Yeah. But I think Evelyn does have enough iframes that it's not that much of a big deal. Oh, Wampus, got it. So this is going to do my job for me. Like, we don't even need to do this anymore. Like, as in, I don't need to really do anything. All I'm going to be... They don't meet basic requirements for leaderboard rankings. So, agent level 60, 6 level 15 S-rank drives. Okay. Build your Astra. Build your Lighter. Build your Soldier Zero Ambi. It's so easy. It's doing my job for me. It's doing my job for me. All right. Absolute roasting. Absolute roasting. Okay, let's check out Eve. So, decent discs. What is this? A crit damage disc? So interesting. Remember that the dodge is... It's not high priority for Evelyn, but as it says here, second to last. If you're running Woodpecker, it can be pretty important. So it might be worthwhile to upgrade it a little bit more, because you will need to weave some dodges in. How can I improve my Evelyn? Outside of roll better substats, we could not determine any improvements for your value. Yeah, it's probably because we haven't done the teammates. But honestly, this is a pretty solid Evelyn. Yeah, crit damage disc, but sometimes it's hard to get a good crit damage disc. We've only got one useful substat roll. Holy shit, it's just doing what we need. Guys, why did you even need me to do this for you anymore? You can just do it yourself. You can just look at it here. This is so cool. Ooh, Yanagi. Ooh. Yeah, this Yanagi needs work, apparently. So, yeah, as much as we're running... look, we can see this. We can see the stats. 356 AP, 2,500 attack. Yeah, it just feels like we're a little bit low on all of it. Not gonna lie. We're running an attack disc. We only have 2.5k, so we must just have no attack percent rolls. Oh yeah, we got an attack percent, but no attack percent roll. Got a couple there. Yeah. This is a work in progress, Yanagi, I'm sure. And then Miyabi, 1896 of 2200. Decent skill investment. 4-piece branch and blade. Yeah, it's telling you that this disc isn't great. I kind of agree. I would say we probably want to be running crit damage here in endgame Miyabi. Yeah, we've got 80% crit rate though. I think we run crit damage here. Let's get it to do the calc for us. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Oh my god, it's so weird. I don't know where Lycan and Sukaku are. And Sukaku. Eventually I'll just get used to this, right? Let's say he's running Astral Voice, and let's say she's running Swing Jazz. Calculate. Don't have Lycan? Well, it's an ice team, because you have to put in something. So let's just do that, and then see what it says. Can you check my builds, ALG? Yeah, you have to enter the raffle. We'll do a raffle after the next account help, where I'm going to log into someone's account. But yeah, we will do a bunch more on the stream. Fusion Compiler would be... Yeah, we must have a SIG. Yeah, we do have SIG. It's saying that Pen would be slightly better, but we're talking about a minor increase. Yeah, we're running the right set and stuff. Is it going to tell us anything else? Yeah, your biggest increase is going to be from attack rolls at this point. Crit rate's still good. Crit damage still good. This is so cool. More attack rolls first, then crit rate, then crit damage. That's your priority on this Miyabi. That's so sick. That's awesome. Anyway, well, there you go, man. Work in progress on these builds, I guess. But yeah, your Miyabi is probably fine. Stop building her. But it is awesome that we can look at this and like it'll tell us what we can do. I want to ask how these ranks work. I think it's based on how good your discs are, mostly. I think it's the rank is based on how good your discs are, genuinely. But now that we have this and we know that this exists, there is a really small part of me that wants to get like a #1 agent. But in order for me to do it, it'll have to be someone who's like very much off meta. Neko, #1 Neko main. Because Riv said it didn't function based on the mindscapes, because you didn't want to encourage people to like invest loads. But it does function. It does take into account the skills and the discs. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Oh, and the engine. Rank #1 Seth. Holy shit, could you imagine? Eo would love it. He would love it. Anyway, we'll continue to do this. But first, we probably have someone who's won the account help at this point, no? Let's check. Draw smart, come on down. I'm gonna message you in just a moment. What we're gonna do is we're basically gonna set up the rest of the stream. So in about 30 minutes time, we'll have one winner. The prize will be a flex. So I just need your user ID. Enter it if you've got pretty well built characters, and we'll just have a quick look at your characters. And then after that, we'll do an account review. We'll do account help, sorry. So duration, we'll do 40 minutes. One winner. And the prize will be account help. Please only enter the account help if you actually need help. If you have 9-star Deadly Assault, then I will just come in and then I will say, good job, man, and I'll leave. It's for people who can't quite get to the 9 stars. Okay? That's the plan. And you have to be comfortable with me logging into your account. Cool. But I want 10-star. Hey, I mean, maybe one day. Okay, so I'm going to move my Discord off screen, and I'm going to message Draw Smart. about his account help. Oh, he's already messaged me. Sick. Okay. Let me just hide screen so we don't dox anyone. No doxing today. I'm just logging in. I'm going as quick as I can. I'm going as quick as I can. Okay, you should have a very code, bro. I'm going to message you and ask for it. And if you could just let me know your server as well. Maximus Theo. Yeah, I've got you, bud. I've got you. Send us the very code if you can. And the region. Nice. Okay. And what is it you need help with? Is there anything specific, or are we just checking out Deadly Assault? Miyabi Grace Arena and get easy disorders. Ooh, interesting. How did you join the raffle? It's on the Discord. I will show again just in a moment because we've got about half an hour. Okay. I'll show it again quickly. I'm now logged in, but I just want to make sure I'm not doxing anyone. No doxing today. No. Okay, so this is how we enter into account help and account flex. So account flex is the top one. So enter this one if you've got a pretty decent looking account, and we'll go in and we'll have a look at your Interknot network and see how good your drives are and stuff. Enter the giveaway here. It's not really a giveaway. It's just, it's just a raffle. And then if you want to do account help, where I log into your account and help you clear your Deadly Assault or see why you can't clear Deadly Assault, then enter the giveaway here. If you've 9-starred Deadly Assault, then I'll just bounce out and we'll move on to someone else. So, Drasmart's just messaged me. He's saying that he's scraped by in Shiyu recently, and he's only got 8 stars currently in Deadly Assault. So let's go and have a look and see how he's getting on and what he's been up to. Here we go. Right, let's go and check out his DA first. Did I just go past it? Am I crazy? What if you 8-star Deadly Assault and your third team is a terrible Ellen team? Well, I think you know what the problem is then. Then you can enter the flex for the other one. You know what I'm saying? Jane Bunnis Lucy. Jane Bunnis Lucy. Ah, yes, my nemesis, the Jane Bunnis Lucy. Okay. Let's see what our other teams are. So here's the thing, though, is Pompey, I think he's one of the harder ones to get 20k against. I think these ones are pretty easy. There's a part of me that thinks that you might be overdoing it. So in terms of your account investment, there is a chance that Jane, like before we even get into looking at the characters, there's a chance that your Jane, Bernice, or Lucy are not built particularly well. And it's just a case of like time. You need more time to get them into that position. So what I'm guessing before I look at these is that this is on 40k. And this is on 35k, for example. And if it is, then we could steal Nicole from here. You know what I'm saying? Trade Astra and Lucy. Yeah, or we could trade Astra and Lucy. We could probably make a trade or two, and we could get 9 stars. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. So let's check it out. Let's check out this one. Okay, this was a little bit more to the wire. Maybe our Miyabis are not particularly well built. Astra team is overkill. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, maybe our builds are just not that great because we're scraping by here. Okay, let's check the builds. Let's start with the characters that we're on. I mean, it's not great, but it ain't bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad. Yeah, that's That's a little low. That's quite low. And that's around where it should be. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 166 feels low. Is he on Steam Oven? Okay. Right. What Interknot level are we? Let's just back out. 57. Yeah, we need more discs. This is a disc problem, man. This is a disc problem. Big disc problem incoming. Yeah. Impact disc of 6%? Dude, maybe we flip this one around, though, actually. Maybe we flip this one around. We should have so many more discs. I actually said that before I started scrolling. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. He's got a bunch of locked discs. He's fine. He just flips his impact around as and when he needs it. Yeah. Let's just make that assumption. Ice damage bonus. Attack. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, he's clearing with Miyabi and Lycan, so it could be worse. How's bonus? We didn't even upgrade it. We didn't even upgrade the AM disc. I mean, it's there. Don't really have any. Do we have any other options? No, not really. That's good. Oh my god, that's low. Oh, we're not running an AP disc? Oh, nah. Oh, no. He was looking for an ER. What would I Am Rivener say, guys? What would he say? I don't think he'd be too happy. My mining was non-existent. Okay. Yeah, the AP is super low, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Weeping Gemini will give you some more over time. Let's see what else we're dealing with. Ooh, we didn't clear with this Haru? We didn't clear with this Haru? Because you know what I'm thinking? Oh, wait. This attack's nice, but this is bizarre. Okay. So, yeah, he's not built. He's not ready for prime time. I mean, it's not that bad, though. We're giving up 5% crit rate and 2% crit damage. Yeah, from a skill perspective, he needs more investment. But maybe he just started playing Haru and then was like, actually, I don't really like playing him. And I can kind of respect that. These discs aren't bad, though. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. I mean, that one just has attack percent. And a little bit of crit rate. Yeah, there was a little bit of crit rate there. Attack. Which isn't bad, by the way. Crit damage. Electric damage bonus, crit rate. And his attack is pretty monstrous, to be fair. I just wonder if we can use him to clear the electric weak stage, and then we can free up Sambi. We'll see. Anyway. Oh, no, wait. Why would we even do that? Yeah, he's electric resistant. $2,300 attack, 425 AP. This is a nice Jane. This is a very nice Jane. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jane good. Jane good. Wait. 3-7? She's M0, by the way, guys. Attack. Okay, so there's probably too much attack. But yeah, we could have energy there, but you can also you can run like ether damage bonus here or crit rate here because you probably have enough attack without running attack. put Haru on the second boss and Sambi on first. Ooh, maybe, yeah, actually. That's actually not a bad shout. Okay, let's see what else we've got. We got Trigger. Oh, Trigger looks built. That ain't bad. That's not bad. It's fine. It's a fine Trigger. Yeah, we're missing the, you know, the engine, but that's a fine Trigger. Sambi seems fine as well. Yeah, everything's like a little low, but not like unusable, you know? Everything's just a bit work in progress. Nicole, though. Oh, it's so free. It's so free. I mean, I guess this is where we start getting the 2% increases, but we got to give Nicole the D. Yep. So we got it. And the EX special, oh, we got to level that bad boy up. Gotta level that bad boy up. Okay, I'm guessing we're heading into unbuilt territory here. Well, I mean, we could just level up a couple of discs here. We could just flip a couple of discs around. And then we could run Sukaku with Miyabi. And then we could free Nicole up. Lucy, no! AP? Why? I tell you what I'm gonna do. Nicole is literally in progress. Yeah. I got you. Violv, thank you for the follow. Maybe let's just run it. Let's just run it. Astral Voice on Lucy is maybe better with Burness as well, because you're gonna get lots of quick assists. Do we have anyone else that we need to look at? No, but this is a problem. Not Ben is a problem, but the fact that we've got all of these characters leveled up that we're not even using. That ain't great. That ain't great. Yeah. Are we gaming new DA? I don't know if I'm staying up for the new DA. Not in EU anyway. If we get someone who's in Asia, if we do an account review on someone who's in Asia, then we might try it, yeah. I'm just wondering if we should use Seth. He's really... I mean, the Protopunk buff is pretty good, though. And we need to use defensive assists. Let's just roll it with the team that we have. Let's give it the old college try. We gotta F Nicole. Yeah, we do have to F Nicole. Let's give this the old college try. Yeah, well, maybe we'll try Seth. Maybe we'll just flip Astra's discs over to Lucy, like we did on the other account. And go from there. Get the buff up. Yeah, that don't feel like it's doing too much. Yeah, we didn't even level Bernice's disc. I didn't really know if we can make that investment. Not again with the Lucy parries. I just wanted to get the buff up, Solar. Okay, again, I just wanted the buff up. Oh no, that's a mistake. I don't think this is it, guys. I don't think this is it. I don't think we got this. Volbot just skipped 2 hours. LOL. So mean. Yeah, we ain't making this. Remember, we're gonna lose a bunch of time to the donuts at around 17k. So this ain't it. This ain't it. I just don't think that the Jane is good. I just don't think that the Lucy and Bernice are keeping up. No, bro, where is your Sav? Last stream you got DMCA'd. I didn't get DMCA'd. They just told me that I had to share my revenue with the music creators, which is fair. Also, we're using Slice of Time. I didn't even realize. I don't know, man. What if we just took everything that was on Astra? What if we just took it all? What if we just took everything and then we put it all back? We're going to put it all back. We'll put it all back, okay? We're going to put it all back. Yeah, people hate Reno Engine, apparently. I guess if you don't have Reno, it feels less useful. Yeah, the AP on Bernice situation, I don't know how we resolve that. Maybe we need to go and check and see what he's got in terms of discs. Crit rate and crit damage? Riv would level that bad boy up. Okay, let's go see if he's sitting on like a bunch of tuning calibrators, and then we'll ask nicely if he will let us roll an AP disc. We craft an AP disc, we level it, we good. That's honestly what I'm thinking. Yeah. 8. Just double check. Just double check. That's what we needed. It wasn't the 2-piece. No, we got the 2-piece there. Yeah, I think we level that. Hang on, how much? Let's see how much we've got. Oh, we don't have that many resources. I don't want to. Sure, use all the resources except polys and take boxes in logistics. Oh, okay. So yeah, we can't use your logistics stuff. Got it. Okay, so it's Chaos Jazz. Bang. Orientation. We roll an AP disc. Please give us attack percent substat. You can level 2 discs. I think we level the AM disc. We just take AM. I think we'll be fine. Plus AM is optimal. No, I mean put boxes on whoever needs. Nicole or... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Attack percent substat? Oh, attack percent substat? Goody! Crit rate? Okay, let's roll attack. Okay, just one more into attack, please. Money. We ain't got no money. Out of Denny's. There we are. Could buy a few of these. What do we need? Okay. Oh, wow. That's kind of low. Oh, he said we could use the boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe we will. Crit rate? An attack? No. More reasonable. Much more reasonable. Okay. Wait, how was Lucy? Oh, we flipped all the discs over to Lucy. Okay. Guys, I think we've got it. I think we've got it now. I think we got this. Was this still unleveled? Yeah, it was. We'll consider whether or not we need it in a mo. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Denny-less Zone Zero, so real. Let's do it. Just adjusting the volume.
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
I just want to get the buff up.
Found your weakness.
Probably should have done that one. Okay, well that's already fucked up. Oh my god, and then he didn't even attack me. Well. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Pokimane has entered the chat. Oh shit.
I'll make it painless.
Oh, I let it drop.
Now, you're the prey.
I love that bait attack so much. Do you though? Do you really love it? Lopo 4K, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, what's he doing? Hit me. Yeah, I just want the ult.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that's pretty much full. So we can finish on Lucy. Then we get the extra quick assist after her thing. Yeah, we're skipping that guy.
Where it hurts. The final act begins now. Don't get sloppy.
Is that back on the... I don't know, man. I just end up on the Burn Exchange team all the time.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
Oh shit! I thought it was on Jane. That's just idiots. Oh, I'm trying to counter and I can't. I'm trying to parry. There is no parry.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry.
Ay ay ay. We need a big stun window here.
Stay focused.
I don't think we got it. We want to finish on Lucy again,
And who's the prey?
so we can get the extra quick assist. We let the bunny stuff go down. What are they weak to? And is Miyabi already used? Yeah, Miyabi has already been used against the Ice Weak one. And she's not particularly good either. Shit.
Now,
It's Jova.
you're the prey.
It's Jova. That ain't happening. Is there a quick assist? No, there's no quick assist buff, is it? Nice try, though. We'll keep trying. Well, we won't keep trying. I'll try one more time, and then we'll put all the discs back where they were. I don't think upgrading a... I don't think upgrading the last...
Let's make this quick.
I don't think upgrading that last disc on Bernice is going to make the difference. The only solution is Astra. Do you think if we free Astra up from the other team, then we do this? It's more work, though. It is substantially more.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, shit. Hit me!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Why aren't we using Seth instead of Lucy? Because he's not built.
Want some more?
Ready for a fiery feast? Catch 'em while they're down.
Oh, shit. I guess I suppose we could just flip the discs from Lucy onto Seth, just to try it.
Hit 'em where it hurts. No escape.
I swear I went back to Jane there.
I can take 'em. Here, you should refuel for me.
I just wanted to hit.
Either works.
Yeah, we want to finish on Lucy so that we trigger the quick assist. Jane.
Won't hurt for long. I promise.
Because then we can
I'll win. End of story.
Found your weakness. The final
ult. It's an
act
ult.
begins now.
This party is just...
But what about the stage she's stolen from? Yeah, Astra. Yeah, it was barely enough, I think.
Careful. It's back.
Was the clear.
I'll make it painless.
Yeah, we're not even at 10k and we still got donuts. That ain't it. That ain't it. He had Protopunk. Yeah, it wasn't leveled up though. So it's a lot of effort. Because we didn't have the oh shit. I mean the Seth's in about the same position. We could get the Astral Voice buff if we switch the Astral Voice stuff over here. From Lucy. Let's let Astra take her engine back from Lucy. I think that's cope, though. I don't think we'll get enough quick assists. Yeah. I mean, the Protopunk buff is pretty good. 15% damage, but... Astral's 8% per stack. Up to 3 stacks. Plus it's actually leveled. Let's try. Yeah, we don't have a leveled up set. I think sending him in without it is just... We're just setting him up to fail. No, it was Lucy, wasn't it? The answer to fix this account, though, is you need more drives, dude. Or you need to level them up. Need more money. Agent 3CH, thank you for the follow. Let's try.
Take me along.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further.
Let's fire it up.
We have to change the order though, right? Because it has to be Jane, Seth, Bunnis. Wait, Jane.
I shall.
Where is he? Seth,
Ready and wait.
Bunnis.
Fire it up. Let's light this hollow up.
Still the fire one, I think. What about giving Bunnis some ER disc from a support? Yeah, the problem is though, first I'm here wondering how to get an account review. It's also just tech with a 3. Oh, okay. You can, it's on the Discord under ALG stream raffles. Can I show it now? Yeah, I can. Oh, okay. So we have a winner for the flex, and then we've got 8 minutes left for account help. If you enter account help, please only do so if you actually need help. If you've already 9-star Deadly Assault, I'll just leave. Seth isn't going to do anything due to the electric resistance. I agree. No, no Officer Kui. Farmed and spent around 120 pulls for Trigger Engine. Do you think it's worth? Trigger's engine is like a mini Nicole. It's one of the best engines in the game. Should you pull for it? I don't know. That's up to you. It's not a global passive, but it's
Careful. Found your weakness. No escape.
so that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna defensive assist back.
Don't. Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins
Wait.
now.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Wait, I messed up with Bunnies already. Ah, you see that? We stun locked him a little bit.
Your weakness.
Honestly, I'm kind of forgetting that Bernice is there because I'm remembering how to play Seth again.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Want some more? Well,
The flames follow my clothes.
Final warning.
just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't get sloppy. Hurts, don't it?
Watch out.
Found your weakness. No escape.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think I'm misplaying quite a lot here.
Hit him where it hurts.
Because I need to keep Bernice up.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick.
James, time for Which one?
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Catch him off
Leave
guard.
it to me.
Oh my god.
The final act begins now.
We're having a long stream today. Oh, I thought we assaulted. Oh. This is so doable.
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts.
I've misplayed a lot. Yeah, okay. I think this is 0 hold attacks from Seth given. What for? What? Why? JJC, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Love your content, man. Haven't been able to watch as many after daylight savings over here, but still catching them where I can. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out, man. Much appreciated. You should DA to Bernice a few times. Yeah, I really should. Yeah. The shield and the AP boost, no? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. But, like, there's no point. The main thing that we want from Seth is the shield onto Jane. And in order to do that, we just need a defensive assist and quick swap back. So, yeah, as Tone said, you get it from the defensive assist. If we spend the time on this electric resistant enemy trying to stun lock him, we will fail. Because we won't do... It's just not going to do enough. I understand, yeah, he can stun lock the enemy, but when the enemy is electric resistant and we're giving up field time on people who can actually hurt him, yeah, we're making a huge mistake.
I'll make it painless.
Defensive assist, quick assist back to get the shield back. That's fine. We're good.
Now, you're the prey.
You should have negative field time. Kind of agreed, but what would EO say? But yeah, he's there to give buffs and do the defensive assists.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, fudge nuggets.
Hit him where it hurts. Well,
Never counts out pub stat.
I'm just doing this so that we can...
Here's our chance.
press the advantage.
Oh no, I thought we had it. Oh no. I thought Jane had ult. I was calculating in my head that Jane had done the thing, but she hadn't done it. Yeah, you know what? One more try. I mean, hold basic attack.
Rotate.
What do you mean? That's what he does after the Jane hit.
Here.
So when Jane hits him, bang, and then I hold basic, and then it switches back, and then switches the shield over. I think we're just getting confused. That we're just doing the same thing. DA reset today? No, it's only in Asia while I'll be on stream anyway. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. But maybe...
Watch out.
I don't know, man.
Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts.
It applies debuff, just assist doesn't? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was close enough. But yeah, I am holding his basic to switch back. That's what I'm doing.
Careful.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, I messed it up that time. The additional ability debuff. What is the additional...
If you need help,
What are we talking about? What are we missing here? Or Seth's, or during basic attack, lightning strike electrified. The target's normally build up resistance to all attributes is reduced by 20%, lasting 20 seconds. Do we really think it's worth it? Do we really think it's worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. We will spend too much time on character that is not actually contributing to damage.
Hit him where it hurts.
So we're saying, though, that we need to do his complete attack chain. Just to be clear, we need to do his attack chain. This one here. That's it. That's what you mean. Finish the attack chain and do the downwards. Or do that one. Which one is it? Because we're already doing that one. The second one we're already doing after the defensive assist. Let's just try it out one more time here.
Found your weakness.
Holding during defensive assist isn't the same.
I'll do my best.
Why is he not even doing it now? He's about to die. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking around. Does he need his thing? That thing. That's what we need to do. And we think that's worthwhile. We think that's going to improve our score. I don't think it is. We'll try it. Okay, so instead of defensive assisting, now I'm going to do this. Oh, sorry, we didn't do the bonus thing because I was thinking about Seth. Why is he not? Oh, he needs the thing. Sorry. To the Seth guide you go. Lucy will be better here. Yeah, what did we... There's no way, man. We're doing, like, no damage with that. There is no way that's actually what was... There's no way that is useful here. I'm sorry.
No escape. Got your back. Now, you're the prey.
James, time to go.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless.
Yeah, I'm not learning Seth right. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Play as normal, but every third defensive assist. Okay, so we don't have to worry about re-upping the buff then. Oh, hang on, I didn't even do the thing with bonus. Yeah, we'll learn Seth another day. Fuck that shit. Honestly. They don't have Astra free. No, they're scraping by on all the other ones. We pulled Astra's discs off and they're on Seth. So we're not even getting the defensive assist buff.
The expert is here.
Oh, that was meant to be Seth. I feel like Seth would help more if his core was up to F. Yeah, I think he's here so that he can defensive assist and give us his buff. But I think people are getting obsessed with me learning how to play Seth, which is not going to happen.
Found your weakness.
And also, like, now would not even be the right time to showcase Seth.
Now, you're the prey.
don't think Jane wants the Lucy buff, right? What do you mean the Lucy buff?
I'll make it painless. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Catch him off guard. Here's a taste
We're
of the
way-
abyss.
We're way worse than Lucy at this point. Way worse than Lucy. Do you think getting Vivian or going from M1 to M2 Jane is better for Jane's damage? Getting Vivian. Getting Vivian. I mean, I wouldn't know for sure because I haven't played Vivian. But from the early calcs that we've seen, I would say getting Vivian. Yeah. Against non-electric weak, I just don't think it's it. I don't think it's it. Non-electric weak, unbuilt Seth, or fire weak, unbuilt Lucy. Like... Seth's better, but, you know. Let's give all the disc back to Astra. Where's Astra? Yeah, because even if I did try and learn him right there and then, I probably wouldn't be rewarded for learning him right there and then. Do you know what I mean? Like, we still may have not been able to clear with a C-rank Seth, uninvested skills, running Astral Voice because it's the only drive disc set that we have that's kind of going to work from a support perspective. So, yeah. The only reason we tried it is so that we could keep more defensive assists, but I don't think I just don't think he attacks that much anyway. In between the stun windows, that it really makes that much of a difference. Where the fuck did this disc come from? Am I going crazy? Oh no, Seth had no discs, so we need to go to Astra and flip them all back. Oh, that's what we're... Oh, I remember. And then these must be Lucy's discs. Oh, shit. Guys, we done fucked up here. Guys, we done fucked up. No, these are Seth's disc. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Whoa, it's all gone wrong. Where's Seth? Lucy? Lucy? It's because they're not leveled up. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Slap the unequipped. No. We're gonna put it back. We're gonna put it back. So what are your priorities now? I would say, honestly, it's build your supports. If we had a built Lucy here, we 9-star. I also think as well that your Nicole is a work in progress as well. I would say build Nicole, build Lucy. Is Vivian viable for this account? Yeah. Should just make your Jane better if you want to continue to run Jane. We're fixing it. We don't just abandon it. Nicole is a better S rank than Rena. Nicole is the secret S rank. Nicole is so good. It's actually insane how good Nicole is. Yeah, looking at your account then, I'd say build your supports. I think your Astra was kind of fine, which is why we keep flipping the discs around. Ideally, all S rank discs, obviously. But yeah, your Astra's kind of fine. Build your Nicole. If you build your Sukaku as well, this will free up someone who's currently being run with Miyabi. So right now, you're running Nicole with Miyabi. And your Nicole wasn't really built either. But yeah, if you build Sukaku, build Nicole, build Lucy, then you'll be fine. To be fair, if we had Nicole free, we might have been able to do a little bit more there. I don't know. Dis with correct main stat level for the unbuilt characters, then work on skill levels, core and skills before going to the disc mines to optimize substats. Yeah, that's pretty much good. I'd say like for long-term investment, if you're going to be playing the game long-term, it's okay to prioritize the skills first, but just understand you're going to see more impact from the drives. Just the right main stat drives, you will see more impact from them, and leveling them up. S rank and correct and leveled up. But yeah, all good.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Cool. Let's do next. So we've got 2 to do. They probably both finished while I was banging my head against that. So all good. Logging out. I'm not playing Jane and Bernice again. I'm not playing Jane and Bernice against Pompey again on the stream. It's just... it's no fun. Third time is a charm. Can we just not, though? We could just not. Okay. I just want to make sure we didn't dox anyone, but we're good. Okay, so we have 2 things going on then. We have... okay, so we will start another one in just a minute. But congratulations to the winner of Flex, which is Joe Lurk. Joe Lurk, send me your user ID, and we'll go from there. And then congratulations to the winner of Account Help, which is Meowie. Meowie, I'll message you in a moment. Or could you just message me while I'm sorting out the account Flex, and then we'll get logged into your account to try and give you a hand. What we'll do is let's do 2 more raffles as well. 1 for a Flex. I'm going to do it for 40 minutes, guys, because I feel like it's taking a while anyway. Okay, so 1 Flex. So if your account's pretty well built, then enter it here. You'll just have to send me your user ID, and then we can just check it out under the Flex tab. Okay. Then there's another giveaway. And by giveaway, I mean I get to log into your account. We'll do this one for 45 mins. 1 winner. The prize is account help. Please only enter the account help if you're happy for me to log into your account and have a look around, poke around, try and see if we can help you to get to 9 stars. And what we'll also do, only enter it if you can't get to 9 stars as well. Cool. So we have a Flex first, which is Joe Lurk, and then we have Meowie's account stuff. Okay, so I am going to go here, and I'm just going to check my DMs on Discord. Give me 2 secs. I'm going to hope that Meowie has sorted me out. Meowie. Is my brain just dead, guys? Dej? Flex, Joe Lurk, send me your user ID. Oh, he sent it to me already. Sorry. I just didn't see the DM. That's my fault. Okay. Joe Lurk. 9 stars not possible because I'm still working on my second team. That's totally fair, man. Yeah, there's no need to worry about it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, okay, Joe Lurk. Time for Flex. This Turn that down a little bit. This is a pretty solid G1. Let's show the stats. 46 crit rate, 126% crit damage, attack of 3704. This is pretty nice, pretty tasty. Your G1 is very, very good. Yeah, this one, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not a crit rate disc here. Honestly, if you had a few more crit damage substats, particularly like here and here, I think that could be really good. This is an amazing disc, though. I love the way it calls out that this is a god disc. That's so funny. That's so cool. I love this site, guys. Okay. Then we have Haramasa. Pretty solid. Running Thunder Metal and the Brimstone. Let's have a look at his stats. So overall attack, very nice because of the Brimstone. Crit rate's looking good. Crit damage is looking a little low, but not too bad. Are we running crit damage here? We are. Electric damage. Honestly, we just need a few more crit damage substat rolls or attack percent. I think Haramasa scales better with attack. So, yeah. But that's very cool. That's very cool. That's very nice Haramasa. Very nice Haramasa. Okay. Jane. Two-piece Fiethan's Melody. 422 AP. 3000 attack. Holy shit. We're running attack percent here. Huh. But we're running two-piece Faithan's Melody for the AM. Huh. That's pretty cool. Does that work? Does that work? That's crazy. Very cool. I'm Rivenus. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. We're still using your website mode. Works on my Bernice. Yeah, two-piece Faithans and then attack percent here. I would like to try that. I'm sure that's pretty cool. Then we have this trigger. It's telling me that this is bad. Oh, maybe it's not calcing the crit rate stuff. Why wasn't I following a while? It happens, bro. No worries. Then we have crit damage, crit rate, attack. That's not bad. She probably hits okay. As well as the fact that she's... Yeah, she's pretty good, man. She's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, this is nice. Miyabi. Ooh. 65% crit rate, 104% crit damage, 2,800 attack. The attack's very nice. Honestly, could do with both of those going up, honestly. What are we running here? We're running attack percent, ice damage, and anomaly mastery. What a build. What a build. It might just be these are the ones that you have the better substats on. I can see why you're running this disc. 2 on crit rate, 1 on crit damage, and then up here, the AM, 3 rolls on attack, and then 1 on crit damage. Ooh, what website is this? It's called Interknot Network. It's pinned, I think, on Twitch. We were chatting to I Am Rivenus, who was involved in creating this site earlier, and he kind of talked us through how it works and stuff. So, yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, this is kind of a nice Miyabi, even though it's running like what I would say is like non-standard discs. Do you know what I mean? Normally this is the crit damage disc, right? This one's ice damage, that's fine. And then normally this is attack, but running AM here isn't too crazy. I don't know. Yeah. Attack in slot 4 is best in slot though. Well, you know, more attack is more better. It does feel like a lot of DPSs just benefit more from attack than anything else sometimes. I need review site command or something like that. It is pinned. It is pinned. It do be pinned, y'all. It's only Miyabi. Okay, cool. And then let's have a look at Bunus. Feels like skill investment is like still getting there. PX special and chain is leveled up. AP and attack. Attack feels a little bit low here. What are we running disc-wise? AP, fire damage, and AM. Okay. Should we just not have that many attack percent substat rolls? Let's see, 10. We've got 10 attack percent substat rolls. I don't know why that feels a little low. Oh, maybe because we get a lot of it from our engine, to be honest. Because that's going to be an AP engine. She's not a big priority. That's fair enough. I mean, she'll do her job, though, man. She will 100% do her job, and that's very cool. By all means, by all means. And suggesting I swap my R2 Juyuan signature for a Brimstone and my Nicole Sig for a Weeping Cradle. Is this actually true that they're better than Sigs? I mean, potentially. Pen's great. Brimstone's great. Attack is very nice. Remember, yeah, if you go to the how can I improve, you should be selecting like the teammates before you look at the advice. Okay, I need to go back to Discord. I'm not going to show it on stream, but we've got another account review for Meowie. Meowie, I'm going to message you now. Login deets, please. Website is crazy good. Yeah, I think it's super cool. I think as well, like, I didn't mention this when we were talking with Iron Rivenous, but there's a concept that I remember Jay Stern explained to me, which is like you want to think about like your agent's damage as like a box, and you want as much volume to that box as you can. So sometimes it's good to use something like this where you can see your specific build and see what's most useful to make it better, if that makes sense. So, for example, he was talking about like the benefit of running pen on DPS characters and stuff. So this is kind of going to let you know when should you start running pen. Obviously, once you put in your deets and stuff. So Meowie is not responding to me. Why do people win things and then they just disappear? Is there a way to like speed up the next account review giveaway? Account help. Is there a way I can like finish now? I don't know. How do you make it show more agents? It only shows 4. It's what you have set in your profile. Yeah, it's the ones pinned to your profile. So in game, you set it yourself on your profile. Tells you run Pine 5 on Miyabi and Ellen. No, I think that's probably right though. The sign needs to check bots to ignore SIG suggestions. Wengens should also be excluded from the leaderboard score. Well, then it would just be discs. Are the account helps too long? Is that the problem? Is that why people keep disappearing? And I say keep disappearing, but there's been like one today. Do you want to take a look at mine since they ain't responding? What do you need help with, Sheena? DM me. Oh, you can put your user ID in? Yeah, okay, just pop your user ID in then. Ah, the chat keeps moving. If previous one takes too long after raffle is finished, then it's really likely person 1 is just gone. Huh. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, E. What's this? This is just like a bad attack percent disc. Hooray, thank you for the follow. Let's look at the stats. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Yeah, this seems okay. Why is it saying this is so bad? I mean, it's not a great disc. Yeah, it's not a great disc. It didn't roll great, but the main stat's okay. Maybe it has to do a quick 5-minute raffle right before you do it. Yeah, I kind of agree, but I kind of like people like having the option to like join in while I'm doing something else, because that was the point, right? Is that we did like I started the account help raffle for the next one while I was doing the prior one. I guess yeah, maybe we just change it and we do it in the 5 minutes instead of doing it every like for 30 minutes. See, I would say that this disc is worse. This disc here is worse than that disc there. Okay, so objectively, it's not necessarily worse because this one didn't get any rolls into the useful stat of crit rate. But because this is your static stat, like you can't get different attack discs, I would say that this disc is like not as good because you should have way more of these. Do you know what I mean? Since it can't be different, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, the problem is I don't want the account raffles. I don't want to make more. I don't want to make more and then be in a situation where we just have too many. But I think moving forwards, we'll just do it for 5 minutes. We'll do it like 5 minutes before the account help. Maybe what we should be doing now is finding something to react to. Has anyone uploaded? God, I was just looking for really good discs. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. God disc. I feel like there's nothing I can tell you that it doesn't already tell you. Do you know what I mean? This is so sick. This is literally just a flex. There's nothing to say. This is a nice soldier. The god display is really eye-catching. Yeah. This site is so useful. Yeah, it's so good. Let's support it. Website took my job. Yeah, for real. For real. Okay. Is there anything interesting going on? Anything to react to? I watch a lot of tech stuff. Oh, sick! A 3-hour stream with I Am Rivenous. Is Khalida actually a good stunner? Khalida's a fast stunner. She's okay. That's crazy. I was actually going to pull it on her rerun, but I might not now. They've fixed it. Fixed it. I ranked Zenless Zone Zero characters as delivery drivers. That sounds funny. Max. Was that the one I went past? Alright. Alright. Bet.
I ranked all the playable Zenless Zone Zero characters based on how well I think they would do as food delivery drivers for DoorDash. Alright, I've made a bunch of stupid tier lists in my day, but this one's probably topping the charts. Here are my categories. We're basing this on how many stars I would give them after the delivery.
Okay. I feel like we aren't going to agree.
5 stars, above and beyond, I'm giving them an extra tip. 5 stars, great service with a quick arrival. 4 stars, hasty delivery, the cops were chasing them. 4 stars, a little late, but they were nice about it. 3 stars, they hit my mailbox with their car. 2 stars, they were slow as hell and showed up with ice cold food.
Yeah, I get it.
1
Right,
star,
just
they
get into
just
it.
gave me the entirely wrong order. And 0 stars, they ate my food. We are gonna function with the assumption that everybody has a driver's license, or if they don't, looking at you, Nicole, somehow they scammed DoorDash into letting them drive for them regardless. All right, that being said, let's start with Anby. I don't really see anything wrong with this. I feel like she's responsible. She would arrive pretty efficiently.
I don't think she's going to have much chat, though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it'll be great service, quick arrival, but, you know, she's not going to be like, yo, what's good?
I'm gonna say 5 stars, great service, quick
Yeah.
arrival. Unless you ordered a giant cheeseburger, then she might eat it. Actually, I don't think she would do that. I feel like she would just go back and order one for herself later.
That looked very
Yeah, she wouldn't do anything wrong. Nah, she wouldn't eat them. Nah, no way. No way she would eat them.
delicious. I would like to partake.
Anton seems like the kind of guy that would take a lot of pride in doing a good job at DoorDash. He seems like he orders DoorDash himself a lot. He knows
On the Bellabog Industries account, I don't know. I don't think Ben would be too happy about that. Oh, hang on. I've just realized I've got the game open in the background.
knows how annoying it is when your order's not on time or it's cold, so he like puts extra effort into giving you great service. I'm definitely gonna give him 5 stars. I don't think he's quite going above him.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Anton would be pretty relaxed. I think he'd be getting a 3 stars.
Providing an extra service on top of the bare minimum. Ben Bigger. Speaking of providing extra effort. Okay, let me describe what I'm saying here because I feel like he would do this. For example, okay, during COVID, I was buying Instacart a lot because I didn't want to go to the grocery store in person.
I'm bored. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that was the right play. I don't think that was the right thing to react to. I don't think that was the right thing to react to. We do have the Reacts channel though. Playable Kaiju and Bizarre Brigade. Oh wow! I didn't know you could get that big. That's crazy, yo. That is crazy. Interesting. What else do we have? ZZZ Ellen promotion song? Oh, is this the... I like that. That was pretty cool. If I don't get copyright struck, I'll save it to a playlist. If I don't get copyright struck, I will save it to a playlist. Mad respect to the Anton mains.
Anton, what you doing? Time to go home.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Thanks, Kuna. Sugar makes my life easier. Oh, it's just M6 stuff. That's just M6 stuff. Oh, yeah. I wonder if he got 65k with his M6 characters. Yep. Alright then. Alright then. How long's left till it's over? How long left until we can do something again? Fuck it, let's just do one. Duration, 1 min. Winners 1. Account help. Please only enter if I can enter into your account and help you. Okay, you've got 1 minute. Go. It's that one. You ever watch the Narmark ZZZ animation in full? What's the Narmark ZZZ animation? Feels like you need a different tool than giveaways, like a pool people can join. You can just grab an account from. Yep, we tried that. Doesn't work. Because then people aren't ready to just let me log into their account. Because the problem is that you need them to be online and able to give you a verification code in order for you to get in. So, yeah. That's the problem with it. Iridium Maya, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we did try that. And then I used to organize them. Tinky Tough, come on down. Right, send me your login deets. I'm gonna go big. And I'm gonna replace my background like that. No doxing today. No, sir. I am ready. I'm ready to be logged in. In your Discord, dude. I'm messaging you right now. Send over your account deets. Perhaps re-rolling the winner of giveaways could work. Is that something we can do? But the problem is if that was like 45 minutes ago, they're probably gone. We're gonna start doing them like with like a 5-minute countdown. I think that's what we'll have to do. Yeah. The problem is that if I re-roll the one that someone disappeared from, which would be like 45 minutes ago now, the other people probably aren't here either. So, shrug. Just waiting for the deets from Tinky Tough. We're almost there. Yeah. 5 seems most reasonable. I agree, yeah. I think it seems fine. Just chilling, vibing. And then we got like 15 minutes until the next account flex, and then like 20 minutes until the next account help. So, yeah, we got time. We got time. Think it tough. You gotta send me your stuff, man. All right, I got it. Says account or password error. Well, this is fun. I flex my cat? Yeah, no moment. Igosito, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Is Vivian already available for pool? Not yet, man. Not yet. Yeah. Okay, they're just checking their password. Just be a sec. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they don't have it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. How long's left of the other ones? Bruh, I know what's gonna happen as well, is that we're gonna have someone win the stream raffle who isn't ready. We've got a flex in... Hang on, let me just... I'll share my screen so you guys can see. We've got a... Hang on, I'll get my big ass head out of the way. We've got a flex in... Not 8 minutes, and then we've got a count help in 14 minutes. Is the idea of Interknot Network to be a better version of Predwin? Yeah, I guess, because it's more specific to you, right? 1 minute raffle gone wrong a bit. Yep. Yep. It has gone wrong a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That Ellen song earlier is copyrighted by Cognosphere. Oh, well, hopefully they won't copyright strike it. You can re-roll the giveaway winner. Oh, let's re-roll this giveaway winner. How do I do it? Re-roll giveaway? Giveaway ID. Puppet Engineer, come on down. I'm messaging you. It's okay, Tinky Tough. Yeah, just try logging out, logging back in, check your password, and then we'll go from there. Puppet Engineer is showing as away. Just fucking kill me now, honestly. All right, the next user ID I see in chat, we'll just look at it. I'm bored of this. Exactly, we're gonna check you out. Okay. It's just hard. Right. Just trying to be fair, you know? Okay, anyway. Shinonome. Let's have a look. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so we have a Sandbee. Crit rate of 68.2, crit damage of 146, attack of 2970. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. Honestly, I feel like you're substat hunting at this point. Is it? It really doesn't like attack here, does it? I mean, to be fair, it's not a great attack disc, but I don't think it's an E. Wait, we saw this? Did we? That's not me. Oh. I have to press the button. I have to press the button. Okay, then we go... Oh, we! 00 SSSAA. Ooh! Oh, God. Wow. Okay, I'm excited to look at these discs. I'm excited to look at these discs. Mr. Nice Guy, bro, review my account. Yeah, send me the user ID. We'll do it after this one. We'll have 5 minutes. Okay. So, but just as a side note, guys, I don't normally just agree to it because they donated. I would tell them that we're doing the raffle. I'm just kind of a little bit pissed off at raffles right now. So anyway, but like normal stream service will resume where I'm not pissed off at raffles. Crit rate 3, crit damage 2. Wait, how could that be much better, man? How could that be much better? Crit rate 3, attack 1. 0 means it's almost a god disc, but it's not quite. This is a nice disc. This is a nice trigger. This is a nice trigger. Really nice. Really solid amount of attack. Are we running attack here? Yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. I'm sure she does good damage. Okay, this Miyabi's insane. M2, 73%. That's without the M2 buff as well. Attack is redonkulous. Crit damage is pretty good as well. We're running attack, attack, attack. You attack fiend. Apparently that is really good though, by the way. I can't be bothered to go through all of that and do the calcs. But yeah, stop building her. That's what we say. We say stop building her. AM, fire damage, AP. These are really good discs, apparently. Attack, AP, AP. I love the way that the crit rate is like, oh, that's pretty good too. Attack. How do I send you my info? Just DM me on Discord. Then we go attack, AM, AP. Okay, very cool. And then what do we have? We have Yanagi at 190. Let's just check this stick. Pen! Nice, AM. AM's good here. I like attack though. Bigger disorder. I can see why we're running. Oh, actually, ignore me. Like 3 AP rolls. Yeah, you can keep that disc, man. You keep that disc. Very nice. Triple crit rate, 1 attack. Triple crit damage, 1 attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Overcapping on crit rate though. Yeah, we're running a crit damage disc. But to be fair, if you had like 1 roll in HP here or an extra roll in defense here, you would still be running that disc. So I don't really think that the fact that we're overcapping by 5% is the end of the world. Someone watched the I Am Ravenous guy for that Miyabi. Yeah, it was attack, attack, attack. Yeah. Someone values attack. Okay, then we have AP and attack. Whoa, that AP is redonkulous. That is so big. AP. 1 extra roll on AP. 2 extra rolls on AP. 2 extra rolls on AP. 3. Oh my god. That is a ridiculous amount of AP. Fuck me. Just DM it to me, Mr. Nice Guy. If you hit show stats, you can see the roll count. Oh yeah, here. Yeah. Oh wow, 16. Crazy. 470. 470. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing anyone. Oh, Puppet Server sent his stuff. Are we doing that then? I feel like I'm all over the place now because I'm agreeing to so many things because there was nothing that was actually ready. And now I feel bad. Exactly. Thank you for the review. There wasn't really much to review. I feel like the whole thing that I used to do on Anchor Network is now just being done for me. How does the agent stat website work? You just pop in your user ID up here, hit search, and then it'll show you how good your discs are. What you need to do though is if you're going through the how can I improve my character, make sure that you select your teammate and select if they're on a supportive set, and then it will show you how you can improve your character. Yeah. Okay, we now have another winner of the flex, which is 21 Pilot Enjoyer. 21 Pilot Enjoyer. I'm going to message you. Send me your user ID. The flexes are still flexes. I guess they are still flexes. So that is true. They are still flexes. I'm asking for Satan Escato's user ID. Do you guys think having just Jane and Bernice is enough to warrant pulling Vivian as far as anomalies go anyway? I think Jane is going to really want Vivian. I think Jane and Vivian are going to be pretty good together. I think we were initially worried about field time requirements, but there was a yap that Hako put up today where he said that he tried it with Jane. Let me see if I can find it actually. Yeah, this one here. Because creators aren't allowed to show any Vivian footage yet, but Hako just yapped about it for 11 minutes, and he talked about playing Vivian with Jane, and he said... So I think the field time requirements that we were worried about Vivian stealing too much of Jane's field time, yeah. Not necessarily a worry. Not necessarily a worry. But yeah, if you're curious, yeah, go and watch this video. The site really likes attack, I guess. Mostly the game likes attack. Yep, that's what Riv said. Yep. Mostly the game likes attack. Okay, so the guy who won the user ID raffle has just disappeared. FML? Like, what? We are not doing this anymore. Okay, we've got one more. We've got a account help that's due in 2 minutes. When it finishes, whoever's name it is, they better message me. Oh, someone else has messaged me. Who's that? Yeah, we got this one waiting now. Finishes in a minute. Yeah, the account help is just for sub 9 stars. The flex is for 9-star plus. What about Mr. Nice Guy? I told him to DM me on Discord. Uh, 54 seconds. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll put a better song up. And then when I'm back, hopefully someone will have sent me their account details because it will actually have been working. Let's go. Right.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails fix your size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days on your way. That's my desire. You know I'm never doing that to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go!
Who won? Master JJ24. Master JJ24. Just on Discord. I'm the guy at the top of the Discord who's playing average luck. That's me. Okay, I'm gonna move this off the screen because you can send me your account. Oh. Free us? Free you? Isn't this what you wanted? Sorry, that's the wrong scene. Loop it forever. Lamau. Isn't that what someone did that, didn't they? Was it Hako who made the hour-long loop of it? It's so funny. Nine hours. That's what he did. I was on his site. Oh, I'm getting account details come through. Guys, we're actually logging into someone's account. This is my favorite, I think. I think it's better than the Ellen song. Not by much, but it is better. Is this Ellen's song? No, this is Pinking. This is Caesar's song. Hence the little Caesar dancing emotes. Okay, and what servers do you play on, man? And you're thinking about skipping Caesar? Who, me? I am, probably, yeah. I unironically think Burning Desires is the best EP, bro. Bro. Really? But really, though? Really? I know. Just the thing is, though, is that we have buffers that do like more than Caesar now, and the survivability just doesn't seem that worth to me. I think she's a good character. I think a lot of people should pull her. I ain't doing it. All right, we're in. We're playing a game. Guys, we're playing the game. Let's do it. Let's have the actual ALG song. Banger. Okay. Right, let's see what we're dealing with. Ellen? Ellen? Actually built Ellen? Decently built Ellen? Not bad. Sambi? Decently built Sambi? Not bad. We just don't have that much. Is this... Yeah, this is pretty new. Let's check how we're doing. I mean, that's two... Can't see the crit damage camera blocking. Oh, my bad. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Why's Overworld? I don't know about that, man. 6 stars. Well, you got all the polychrome rewards. Honestly, I think the real problem here is I'm not going to be able to do any better with these teams. Genuinely. And I don't know if we'll have anyone else built, because you only seem to have like 2 DPSs. Okay, let's have a look here. Ultra Nicole. This account just has to pull or get good with A ranks? Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's not really too much to say. Ellen, Soldier 11, yeah, they're actually agents that actually require like playing. You're guaranteed trigger. When are you getting trigger? Okay. Are you getting trigger? Do you need trigger? I think that's the next question is, do you need trigger? I don't feel like your Sambi team is the issue. No? Sambi, Polka, Nicole, clearing in 235. Ellen, Lycan, Sukaku. This one's horrible, to be fair. Yeah, we'll take a look at it in a sec, Mr. Nice Guy. I feel that Vivian would be more beneficial. I'm actually thinking the same. That's kind of what I was going to talk about. It's like, I actually don't know if Trigger's a great pull for this account. Because you have Ellen. You have Sambi. And, like, let's check these support builds. Yeah, you can tell that's not built. Yeah, you can tell she's not built. Yeah, she's not built. Yeah, this ain't built. And let's check the Pulchra. Okay, more built, but like still work in progress. I think if we actually built Nicole, I don't think Sambi is the one who really needs help. So if we pull Trigger, yeah, we're going to make our Sambi team better, but then we need to pull like 2 more characters. I also think, though, that the problem with the Vivian pull is that, yeah, Vivian is an anomaly applier, but she functions from like an on-field, and she needs some from off-field, and she needs someone else on-field applying anomaly. We don't really have that. You could use Sukaku. Lighter would go hard. Lighter would go kind of hard. But it's not like they need it. Because they do have Lycan. Yeah, everything feels a little work in progress here. What's the Interknot level? Yeah, 54. Honestly, it feels like this account has been through like the last 2 patches and no more. And it needs to go through some more patches. I think they could focus Piper for an anomaly uplift. They could. We got anything going on at the moment? No. Oh, Viv discs. No AP here? No AP here? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Don't upgrade those. Don't upgrade those Freedom Blues discs, please. Okay. I got 5 more. 5 more accounts? But why? What? Why though? Nani? Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, man. I'd be really cautious about investing too hard into teams that are kind of okay. I can barely manage 3 accounts on the Hoyo games. Yeah, I only have I have 1 alt account that I grinded on so that I could pull Miyabi before the end of her banner. Do you guys remember? And then we logged out of it forever. But if I ever want to go back to it, hey, that account has Miyabi on it, ready to go. Yeah, to get all the characters. Yeah. Look, I don't want to tell you how to have fun. But what I'll do is I'll explain how I have fun. I like to play the game with all of the characters in one place. Because that means if I get Sambi, I'm also going to be able to play her with her best in slot teammate, right? And then when a new character comes out that Trigger's going to be useful with, I'm also able to then play that new character as well. Ignore Evelyn, it's just an example. But I guess if I had an account where all of my characters are like spread out, because I had 5 different accounts, I wouldn't be able to play them all together. You know what I'm saying? So I guess what I am saying is that this account is probably too new for us to do anything more than what you've already done. So there's not really much I can do to help. You just need to carry on playing the game. You know, these games are, this is something I used to say all of the time, but I haven't said it in a while. These games are marathons and not sprints. They take a while to get into a position where you're able to clear endgame content. And honestly, you aren't. You know, the characters are work in progress, you know, bunch of A-rank discs, engines aren't leveled up, Nicole's not been built. She only just got that D, you know what I'm saying? We gotta F that girl. Tsukaku is the support goat with Miyabi. Not quite there, you know, like engine needs to go up. But again, you don't even have Miyabi here. We have Ellen. So I guess what I'm saying is that this account you just need to go through a few more patches, honestly. Yeah, the account just needs to go through a few more patches, pull a character or two, or don't. Up to you. I think Vivian is maybe not the right play. Lighter will keep your Ellen, like... Well, Lighter will enable your Ellen to probably 20k for longer than Lycan. You can also run Lycan and Lighter with Ellen. Plus, then when Miyabi reruns, you'll have Lighter, which would be nice, because then you can also just use Lucy for his additional ability, and then you have a solid team. I mean, you do already have a solid Miyabi team. Would you get Miyabi on this one too? Can't help about talking about Miyabi. I know. I know. I am Miyabi pilled, maybe. Maybe that's what we need to call it. Got enough Miyabis. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, there's not really much to do or say, dude. It needs to go through a few more patches. Pull a character or two, or don't. You know, amass some polychrome, build your supports. Like, I feel like I've done it quite a few times, and I make a build me folder, and I say build these characters, and it's the same characters. It's Nicole, it's Sukaku, it's Lucy. They're just really good supports to have built to a good level. I just hoped I played Ellen or Sambi bad. I don't think so. I think that I am not going to come into this account and play the characters that I don't own, and I don't get access to a content creator server anymore. So I've played them like 3 times and clear any faster than you, bro. It ain't gonna happen. I can offer build advice. I can offer account forward looking help. The characters that I don't have, I'm not going to be able to come in and play them better than you. So yeah, a few more patches, get some more stuff, you'll be okay. But if I were you, I would probably just try and pull your characters on one account. Happy birthday to your grandpa. My grandpa turned 100 this week. Yo! Congrats. Congrats to your grandpa. Ellen is good build, it's just the buffs don't favor her, and she's getting kind of weak without Astra, etc. Yeah, I mean, if she's well supported, she will fly. With Lycan Sukaku, you can still 20k, but you really need to know what you're doing with Ellen, and Lycan and Sukaku really need to be built. And they ain't. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to do much else. I've started ZZZ in 1.6 and I've been saving my pulls. What should I pull? That's the neat part. Because if you've been saving your pulls since the start of 1.6, you probably can just choose what you want. Do you want Anomaly? Do you want attack teams? What do you think sounds fun? Honestly, yeah, if you had a completely fresh account and you've got a whole bunch of pulls, you can go in whatever direction you want. The game won't punish you. But 2.0 is around the corner, as people are saying, so it might be good to wait. It might be good to wait. Right, did we have someone else who was going to send me their login info? It's Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, hey, Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah. Are you still on chat, Mr. Nice Guy? Because I'll need the verification code. Yishuan will change everything? I don't know, man. She might. She might be bid. Best save 2.0 unless you really want Vivian. Yeah. Or Hugo. You can want them. That's fine. They're pretty chill. Mabby rerun is probably still a long ways away. Yeah, but remember, 1.4 was the whole patch was Miyabi. I think reruns for next patch will be Yanagi and Caesar. But yeah, then afterwards I think it will be Miyabi. I bet Miyabi will rerun 2.0 or 2.1. What I was hoping that they would do is that they would make a big deal about Miyabi rerunning in 2.0. And maybe we get some kind of mid new units. You know what I'm saying? But what I think they're going to do is they're going to go balls to the wall for 2.0. The closer we get to it, and the more marketing we're seeing with Yishuan, I think they're going for Yishuan in 2.0. Whether or not she is the Void Hunter or not, I don't know. But she is like Void Hunter rank, you know? Miyabi rerun on anniversary might make sense. When's anniversary? Would that be in 2.1? Imagine Miyabi basically getting power crept out of best in slot DPS by the end of 2.1. I've got a feeling that Yishuan might not be a DPS. I really hope I'm right about that. But I'm probably wrong. But probably not right. Void Hunter defense? Holy shit, could you imagine? That would be so funny. Supposedly she's a new damage type, but I don't trust leaks. Yeah, I've heard that as well. But I think it could be true, but I think we're still too far out. Global passive shield. Hush on that. Don't give him ideas. I'm pulling everyone's reruns no matter who the new Void Hunter is. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, cool. Let's not cook. Let's not cook that up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the details from Mr. Nice Guy. I think we're there. I think we're there. Okay. Yo, we're in. We're into an account. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, I let my... What happened to the nice guy? This is his account. We're in. We're in. We're in now. Yeah. Let's check it out. Okay. We've got some spread investment here into different teams. We've got a Chingy Haramasa team. We've got a Miyabi team. Maybe... Are we running maybe... Ooh, interesting. I feel like it's kind of new. Yeah, Interknot level 55. Kind of new. Kind of new. That's okay. Okay. Let's check out the end game, see how we're doing, see what kind of teams we're running. Okay. Haru, Chingy, Nicole, Evelyn, Lighter, Bernice. This is meant to be the quicker one. Is this guy the tank? Guys, I don't remember. I don't remember, man. Look up pool history, we'll know. Oh, I don't think we even need to. Oh, and he's 9-starred. Let's see how... Miyabi. Aramasa. Evelyn. Okay. Nice. But yeah, Shiu looking a little funky. I mean, we cleared, but yeah, a bit weird. Yeah, normally we don't log into help accounts if they've 9-starred, because you don't need help. But considering how new this account is, we'll give a little bit of advice quickly. So I wonder how invested these supports are. Not very. Not very. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. How are the builds? That's pretty nice. That's like 98% crit rate. Attack's too low. But that's not bad. How's Lighter? Well, how's Miyabi? M0 Miyabi, 104, 2744. Honestly, like, considering the amount of time that this account has probably been playing, like Interknot level 55, there's not really much else you could expect. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's quite... Oh, did we pull Sambi Wenjin just for him, or did we get it by accident? $287 was a little grim. Where was that? It's not... I mean, it could be a lot worse. Plus, Weeping Gemini. So, it's going to go up. It's going to go up. It's going to go up. Cope. Yeah, I feel like this account is in a fine spot. Like, there's not really anything wrong with it. It's A-okay. It is A-okay. Just want to know if my characters are built well and it's good. Yeah, I mean, they're fine. I would say, like, your supports could do with a bit more investment. Maybe not Nicole, but yeah. If you're running Sukaku with Miyabi, yeah, like getting her to the F is going to be nice for the extra attack. Potentially, like, investing a little bit more into the X special chain attack, because you will be using them, and just leveling some of this stuff up is going to be useful. Couple of, you know, like, what's the word? Substat rolls, but I don't think we need to poke holes in it. You're 9-starring. I think this is good. This account is fine. I'd put Marcato on Miyabi personally. Would you? I'd probably go for lip gloss. I would level the fuck out of this. Considering what we have, yeah, I would level the fuck out of the lip gloss. What do we have in terms of attack discs? Just to see if we've got anything with crit rate. He's done okay from a crit rate substat. He's done okay from a crit rate substat perspective. Like, considering he doesn't have a crit rate engine, that's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, he's got to run a crit rate disc there. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think there's too much to work on, man. I think you're kind of good. You just need to get through your supports. Level them up, level them up, level them up, up. Honestly, in terms of what I would recommend, it's tough. I guess you're pretty early on. How are we doing? Oh, 251. You guys can't see that, but we're 251 of our 300th. I'm just thinking about what might be good for you to choose. Maybe Rena? Did we have Rena? Or maybe Lycan? Because the thing is, you have Miyabi and you have Evelyn. I'm kind of just thinking about what might be good for you to choose. If you want to stick with Haramasa as a DPS, extending the shock timeline so that he can continue to attack enemies under an anomaly is pretty good. So extending shock might be a good shout with Rena. Or if you want to run lighter with Evelyn in endgame, the Miyabi Lycan Sukaku team at M0 can kill. So I would say maybe Lycan, maybe Rena. Conversely, do you not have Khalida either? Did you have Khalida? Oh, you do have Khalida. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. That would have been my other option. But yeah, she definitely would have been third on the list. Miyabi, Piper, Lucy is also a great team. Miyabi, Piper, Lucy also works. I don't know if it's a great team. It works. Is it just that Miyabi's really good? You know what I'm saying? He has Grace as well. Did he? Oh, yeah. So you could run Grace, Haru, and Rena. That would actually free Chingy up for another DPS as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I think you have some really interesting choices when it comes to the standard S rank. I think maybe Rena's coming out a little bit in front. But honestly, I don't know whether or not you actually enjoy playing Haramasa or if you're just playing him because you got him for free. So, yeah. But honestly, this is a solid account. Yeah, just a bit more support investment. And then, like, if we look at your, like, triple teams that you're running in Deadly Assault. Yeah, it's like 2 limited S ranks, goated A rank support. 2 limited S ranks, goated A rank support. 2 limited S ranks, goated A rank support. The biggest upgrade that I could think of for this account right now would be Astra. So, yeah. Not really too much to say, honestly. It's a good account. You're in a good spot, man. Did we have any more to do? Or are we done? Did I have any more to do? Tinky Tough. Yeah, did you sort out your password, Tinky Tough? I'll do it if you sort out your password. I'll try one more time. If he's clearing DA with Harry, then he's all good. Yeah, he probably knows what he's doing. But there's knowing what you're doing, and then there's like enjoying it, I guess. Oh, I'm into Tinky Tough's account. What servers do you play on, Tinky Tough? What would you recommend for someone who's just started playing? Been saving my pulls. I started 3 weeks ago. Probably holding off till 2.0. 2.0, there's a chance we get a big unit. Is there time for another account review? I'm not going to do another raffle. It was just that if someone had sorted their shit out, then I would respond to it. Okay. This is Tinky Tuff's account. Level 58. Based overworld agent choice. Absolutely based. Sorry, were we talking about something? Anyway, let's see how we're doing. Tinky Tuff, there's 10 hours left, Tinky Tuff. I was about to go to bed, Tinky Tuff. What is this? We can't leave this. Why are we using Miyabi against Pompey? We could have got 3 stars against Marionette with the same team. What are we dealing with here? This is fine. You've got this, man. You've so got this. Yeah. All good. All good. You're good, man. You got this. Maybe that's a little low, but the AP is very nice. Oh, you're running energy and fire damage. That makes a sense to why the attack's a little low. Oh, and then no attack on the engine. Okay. Fixed. I'm just joking. Actually, that was R5. So the attack buff might actually be better if you can do that. If you can keep the energy up. And because we're running ER, I'm going to believe in how Tinky Tuff set it up, man. I believe. Chingy, Jane, Lucy, Nicole. Effed? We effed? This is fine. This is so fine. We're so fine. We are so fine. Why am I here? Why am I here? This is another disguised flex. I wonder. I don't know. Yeah. G1 wants Ether weakness more than Miyabi needs Ice weakness. Because everything is Miyabi weak. Oh, wait. Enemy resistance fire, though. If you don't electric him, the shield is just murder. Oh, wait. 4 minutes? Bro, I don't think this is an account flex. Do we have anyone? Do we have Yanagi or anything? No, we didn't. We only have Chingy, though. Oh, fuck it. Let's send it. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it with Miyabi, but I did it with Miyabi and Yanagi, I remember, so it's a bit diff. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The binds are all wrong. The binds are all wrong. Tinky Tough, gonna change your binds. It's too late. I did it, Tinky Tough. Just run Lucy Sukaku on me, Abby. Oh, yeah. We could do that, actually. Oh my god. Finally, we're playing the game. We're playing the game. He's playing the game, everyone. He's playing the game. No, not that guy on his own. Oh. Unfortunately, he's playing the game tired AF. Yeah. How long have we been streaming? Why has Nicole not got enough? You know what I'm saying? There we go. There's a better grouping. Okay, is it just this guy? 2 of 3. Tingy groups. I tried. I went the wrong way. Guys, I haven't played this team in so long. Oh my fuck. Lighter would probably be better. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I wasn't looking at my thing. I'm trying to get rid of this guy before he becomes a fucking problem. We probably have ult now, right? Yes. Oh yeah, I did. Did I not turn it back on? Sorry. I turned it back on. How much time do we have?
Weakling.
Maybe I didn't. 8 minutes exact. So we got 3 minutes. That's fine.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, I should have just put that up in advance, right? Yes. Hit me. Oh.
It's over.
Should I have waited for him to hit me? There we go. We kill this without using the ult. Get him.
And the winner is me. My turn. Victory.
Get them both.
The only option. Charge right now. It's over.
Wasted stacks. Yeah, I know. I just thought it would get them together. It was pretty good. Who cares? That guy ran in. Yeah, when I was like, get in here. I want to get you both. Wait, what happened to Nicole? What happened to Nicole? I think skill is the issue here. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe she thinks it's better with electric. I disagree. I still think it's Nicole. If it was like an electric damage dealer, then sure, yeah. But
Is it time to clock out?
Haramasu ain't ready for prime time.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Du- 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 du.
Here.
Huh? The ether one? Devil Boo? Just try using Nicole more in place of Rena, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the DA, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Get in here. Get in here.
Fine. An opening.
Yeah, I know.
There's still time to turn yourself in. One last.
Totally dead.
Stay in fire. Following orders.
Oh, get back here, you fuck.
Hold again. This is a bullseye. Taking the shot. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
You could play for 6 stars. Yeah, I mean, I think this account is probably 9-starable.
Justice.
What am I doing?
Incoming. Don't face the consequences.
I had to bring her off. She was sticking it. She's dead.
An opening.
Pre-building stun gauge. Yeah.
Stay where you are.
Do you think we got it anyway? We don't.
Fire at will.
Yeah, I think we have it if we have Chingy buff there.
can share the load, Julian. Following order.
I'm messing up the channel manual chain. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Kind of wish I had a little bit better grouping than Chingy. Come at me, boys. Ooh, there we go. No, one of them got left out. Much better though.
Taking the shot. Backup's here.
I want a bonus.
Here to assist. Tread carefully. Following order. Bullseye.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
No restriction. Fire at will. Retargeting.
Out you right hand.
Yeah, we just didn't have the Nicole the Nicole special up. Sorry. Oh no, we wasted it.
Face the consequences.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt much.
Taking the shot.
I'll show you.
Six-star clear at least. Yeah, I think so too. Get him. Burn him, bunnies.
It's over.
Oh wait, I'm not even checking the legs.
Weakling.
Is this the last stage or the second to last stage? Last, pretty sure. Second last.
I see it. Victory. The only option.
Oh.
Yeah.
6 stars for the polycrat. Oh no, wasted 2 stacks.
My turn. The flames follow my flow. Restore order.
Get him, little guy.
And a sword.
Did we even break a leg? Oh, we broke that one. Last stage with Shieldbot and Twiggy Thanatos twins? I don't remember. So for the Shieldbot, we do want to run...
1, 2, yes. All nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
For the Shieldbot, we do want to run Chingy. You can break the legs. Yeah, you get the impair, right? I didn't even notice, though, to be honest. Ultralog stream today. Whoop!
You can share the load, Julian.
Get these boys. Yeah.
Following order.
Get the rocket boys.
Fine.
That wasn't bad in terms of grouping. This guy's taking so long to die, though.
Here comes the first.
Oh.
Stay where you are. No point running. Gotta run. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well. Time to close the net.
Oh, what?
Defensive.
I pressed it too soon. That's why I skipped G1.
Not.
Get out! Get out! Is the game dead yet? What, as in the enemy? No, it's not. I'm getting there, okay? I fucked it up already. I tried. My brain and my hands, they're not working together right now, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Can I get the shooty boys together? Because then the rest of them will come to you. Nicole for the suck. Suck him, Nicole. Suck him good. That's going to get taken out of context, and I know it. You know what? I kind of planned it. But this is taking way too long.
You can share the. Here comes the first.
Oh, I thought I was going to get the thing off. I was holding it, that's why I had to do the extra hit.
Let me give you a little treat. Like Pressure K22. Maximum firepower. An opening. Retargeting.
There we go. So now we got to the whole part.
Stay where you are.
I don't think we're going to get enough to ult again, though.
Taking the shot.
We probably could have cancelled chain and got 2 G1 chains in. That might have meant we would have got it.
Bullseye. This won't hurt much. An opening. No restrictions. Fire it well.
How long did that take? Save all for next sun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I did dodge with the Chingy hold attack. I did! Look at me.
Right. It's over.
Oh no, we're not getting them both. Oh. Wasted stack. Did I?
And the winner is me! This party is
Yeah, we want to keep them together. No, stay with me! Look at the other way, Bernice. Where is he? Yeah, we can't dodge on Miyabi. She can't take another hit. Burn! Oh! Just hit him. Oh!
the flames follow my blade.
Oh. I was like, just hit him. Just hit him with your thing, Lucy. Why is it so hard? Dude. Oh, did we conduct it? Alright. Alright.
Handmade Rena. A new officer will get it done.
Let me finish my
Handmade one. Good. Need something?
I don't know if I've ever played this team in Deadly Assault. True story. We'll get him 6 stars, we'll get him the polychrome, and then I'm logging out. Oh, I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. Yeah, I just don't have Chingy, so I know what I'm supposed to do, okay? I'm not doing it right.
Bullseye. This won't hurt much. An opening. So cute.
Oh man. That feels a bit lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. What? I mean, he might have enough. They might have enough for a full 9-star, but I think I'm a bit done. There we go. Missed it. I missed it because we're so obsessed with getting it off. When you unload Chingy Bar, release attack button before getting hit to trigger dodge and apply all her stacks immediately. Why do I feel like that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever? Do we want to do this for the additional stacks, or am I wasting time?
Bullseye.
I don't actually know.
Taking the shot. Keep up the assault.
To be fair, we didn't hit the thing. Whoops.
Justice is served.
Stay where you are. An opening.
Whoops.
Suppressor K20.
Getting off. Yeah, I'm focused on getting off.
One last offensive.
No, wrong way.
Tread carefully.
Is this a good use of time or not? I don't feel like it is.
Bullseye.
This will hurt much. Taking the shot.
Time to close the net.
Whoops. Too soon.
Don't have you right-handed.
No, I missed. That would have been so perfect. Because then we would have got that off. We would have got this off. Oh, it's so perfect. Such a mistake. Oh, but I even went the wrong way.
Going all out. No restrictions. Fire it well. Stay on guard. It's not over.
Impeccable. Incoming.
Well, I guess I didn't really need to worry about it quite as much as I was.
Justice will be.
Oh, I did the wrong one again. Oh, I didn't even do you one. I'm done. Guys, I'm quite tired. Guys, I'm quite sleepy. We get the polychrome. We get the 6. Use Chingy's E to skip to our auto attack faster. Yeah, I thought that's yeah. I thought I was trying to do that. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I don't know. Let's just reset that stage, and then we just move Miyabi over here, and we'll get the Ice Week one.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Was Sukaku built?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Oh yeah,
Sukaku, let's light this hollow up.
totally fine.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. Easy Marionette 3-star. Did I know which buff did I take? Which buff did I take? I actually don't recall. Oh, I just wasted 2 stacks. I don't know what I'm doing there. Anomaly. That's the right one, right? Did someone say I took the wrong one? Gamba. 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 Do we not have M2?
There's no time to lose.
Do we not have M2? I wasted 2 stacks again. I'm not restarting. I can't be bothered. We get 20 and then we stop playing.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Oh, I wasted the stacks again. Guys, I wasted it again. Misses the Suka Gachu once. Immediately goes to... Is the other mind skips busted? Yeah, it must not have M2. Must not have M2, I guess.
The cold is silent.
Oh, shit. Oh, we got the disorder. We get another advanced basic. Not in the stun window. Not in the stun window. Oh, that would have been beautiful, though. I admit it. That would have been beautiful.
Only option.
Oh, we did it. We got it.
There's no time to lose. Ready for a fiery feast.
Oh, we...
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, get out.
I can also become an Asura.
Easy win with me, Abby, yeah. Oh, I wasted it. I got disorder. So many wasted stacks. I literally can't even count how many wasted stacks there's been.
Shadowless blade.
Nope.
The cold is silent. This party is just getting started. Let me try. I see it. Scatter.
It's like 15%. Yeah, that's why I yell Gamba and and go for it. Big W, big W's. He's just too good. No, these characters are built well. Everything is fine. This entire account is totally fine. Does it have potential to 9-star? We could maybe give up Bernice in the Miyabi fight, and you could run Bernice, Jane, Lucy. I'm not doing it though. And
Ready for combat. Standing. Let's fire it up.
if you want to run Jane moving forwards, considering Vivian in the next patch would be pretty chill. Yeah, considering Vivian in the next patch would be pretty chill if you want to run Jane moving forwards. And you want to keep Bernice with Yanagi, that's fine. What I would also say as well is that freeing up your Bernice from your Yanagi would be pretty chill. If you had, say, hang on, Sukaku. How close are you to your 300th? 279. Sorry, guys, you can't see that. Let me... Yeah, 279, 279, 279. So, yeah, might not be a crazy shout to pick up Lycan, because that frees up the Bernice from your Miyabi. Lycan Sukaku with Miyabi, just really good team. It can pretty much kill at M0. So yeah, cool. Your characters are fine. They're built well. Considering that you tend not to pull engines, which is probably a good F2P choice. Very cool. Very poggers. Most of them do have like decent equivalents. But yeah, you're in a really good spot. Your account is good. Maybe just let me just see if you got a bunch of pulls saved up. I'm just seeing if it's possible, bro. Oh, you've got 200. Sorry, I actually totally missed that. You got 200 pulls. Yeah, you could consider Vivian, or you could wait for 2.0. You're getting all the polychrome rewards right now. You could potentially do this with. I mean, you could maybe just do it with Miyabi and Sukaku. You can definitely
Eradicate all evil.
just put someone else in there, though. You could level up Piper
So sleepy.
just to help proc disorders. You could actually use Rena.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Double support. You telling me you don't want to fight Pompey with Jane, Bernice, Lucy for another hour? I do not. I do not.
Be my research subject.
It's not a bad built Jane.
Which alias should I use this time? Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe?
I'm good.
Pleasure.
I'm good. Yo, let's go. Today is not your day to 9-star easily, but you could 9-star for sure on this account. Jane Doe build is good, yeah. Got rid of Rena for Nicole and Shiyu. Did I? Oh yeah, but Nicole's busy here now. Nicole's busy here. Nicole ain't moving off of this team, yeah. But over here, yeah, we could put Rena in here. We could put Rena in here, and then it's a Jane, Bernice, Lucy search. Your character's built well. Just probably play a bit more of the endgame content. Maybe watch a few guides. And make sure you're doing what the people on the guides are saying. I don't make guides anymore. But you're all good, Tinky Tough. This is a solid account. You're in a really good spot. You're kind of in a position where you can kind of make any call you want from this point moving forwards. Honestly, like,
We fighting? Take me.
I think Caesar might be a really good shout for you, because she'll help you to stay alive in the longer fights in Deadly Assault. I think that could be really useful for you. I think Lycan might be a solid shout on your 300, because then you free up, you can just run Sukaku and Lycan, and you free up anyone else who is going to be working with them. If you aren't interested in Vivian, so you're skipping the whole of 1.7 potentially, if you're not getting anyone in 1.7, it might be time to build Haramasa, because having a third DPS, an electric DPS, isn't a bad idea. Because if we run into something that maybe we want more electric weakness than Ju-Yuan can really take advantage of, Haramasa's pretty good.
Is it time to
Haramasa's pretty
clock
good.
out?
When will Caesar rerun? Probably 1.7 would be my guess. No, probably 2.0 would be my guess. Anyway, I'm going to log out. But anyway, lads, it's been a fun stream. It's been a long stream. Tomorrow, I think, recording Losing the 50 in the morning. So you guys will probably see that in the afternoon tomorrow. And then I think I'll stream again on Saturday evening. So yeah, I think I'll stream again on Saturday evening. I don't want to say too much about the guest for this week. It's not I Am Rivenous, but Rivenous will probably come on in a future episode. But just in case anyone doesn't make it, I don't want to say anything too much, but I'm quite excited. It's okay, Muzzy. It's okay, Muzzy. It's gonna be cool. Hopefully it's okay, Muzzy. If worst case scenario, you can't make it. But yeah, hopefully it's okay, Muzzy, tomorrow. Do you think maybe you get a rerun? If so, it'll be good for a poll? Yeah. Hopefully should be. Hopefully should be. Hopefully should be maybe 2.1, maybe 2.2. I think the anniversary, like the whole year since Zenless has come out, will probably land around 2.1, 2.2. So yeah. But yeah, next stream for me will probably be Saturday. We will do more account help stuff. Maybe have a yap with someone. We'll see. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time, I promise. Okay, just before we log out, though, we have to do what we always do. What we always do. I need to find it. Give me 2 secs. Don't worry, I'll blast it. Thanks for coming and hang out, everyone. It's been real. I've had a great time. Account help on Saturday. I'll save Get the Assault reset for Saturday as well. So I'll do mine at the start of the stream on Saturday. It's been real. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. Twitch, hang around. We'll raid someone. Guys, I always say the same things. I feel like I've got my things that I say at the time of the song. Anyway. I'm stopping YouTube stream now. Night, y'all.